Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to continue Battle Brothers. I've actually already been working on an expanded mod list for the next run. We're not starting that just yet. And hilariously, there was a pretty big patch today while I was testing things, which obviously made all the mods stop working. Fortunately, you can roll back to the previous version, which is, what I had to do. Because otherwise you would have to wait for all the mods to get updated. Yeah. And some of them probably won't be anytime soon. In fact, for the mod list, for the expanded mod list I've been working on, I had to use a slightly older version of Legends, because some of them are not compatible with the 19.3. But anyway, we will still be continuing this run for now. We currently got the Noble War going on, which I haven't really been participating in. But we'll see. I would need a quest that would target probably these guys to the north, because I don't want to be hostile with anyone in the middle. But we'll see. For now, we got a quest right here to kill some orcs. I guess that's what we'll be doing first. And I'm gonna need some tools soon. What's this? Bloodwolf's Cord. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be attacking that right now. Alright, we're looking for some orcs. Barbarians. Not what I'm looking for, but I guess we can fight them anyway. Oh yeah, also, we got an unused perk. I was saving this one. Okay, yeah, I was actually saving this one. Alright, well, let's kill the barbarians then. By the way, yesterday we actually killed the barbarian king. That was kind of rough. Now Shrimplov has a permanent injury. And a really nasty one too. It is what it is. Well, technically it does not affect his offensive capabilities. Mostly his initiative, which was already very low to begin with. And his defense, which was not very high either. So maybe he doesn't give a shit. Yeah, he might not actually care all that much. Alright, let's stay up here. What's worse is that Pinky right here, who was a shield build, lost his arm. So now he can only use a weapon in his right hand. He can't use a shield because he doesn't have his other hand. So that's a little bit awkward, considering he was shield build. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem. Probably bigger one than Shrimplov, actually. Definitely bigger one. Yeah, we cannot make prosthetics. Unfortunately, not at the moment anyway. Maybe in some future. We did get a Dragon Slayer, which is like a unique background. Currently using the two-handed mace from the Barbarian King on the Dragon Slayer. Alright. Let's actually go Spear Wall. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, Shrimplov is not really close enough right now. Let's move a little bit closer. He's still one of my best damage dealers here. Barney is almost on par right now, so that's good. He has slightly lower weapon skill, and he's missing one or two perks that improve damage. But he's, I think, almost as good now. switch to bow. Alright. Well then. Yeah, their main problem is that they can't really move more than one tile and then still be able to attack, which definitely limits their offensive potential at the moment. Okay, nice shot. Yeah, so can't really attack on this turn. Actually, yes, I can. I actually can, like this. There you go. By the way, this weapon right here, it has a huge damage range. It can potentially do a shit ton of damage, but it's single target only. But should be good against any, like, big tanky enemies. Alright, some defenses. Yeah, by the way, you can actually look at the entire tree when you pay for a tryout, just in case anyone didn't know. You don't just get like preview of what the perks are, you can literally look at the entire tree before hiring that person. It's just maybe a little bit non-obvious. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, if there's a stream tomorrow, it's going to be late. Because there's some real life stuff I need to do. Basically around this time. So, I'm not sure when exactly I'll be back. But if there's a stream, it's definitely going to be late. Like 1-2 hours late, probably. So just heads up. Okay, I think now we can just split. Yep. Very nice. By the way, I went down the modding rabbit hole, and there's a lot of interesting stuff out there. Things that you're not really going to find like through Google and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a rabbit hole. The next run should definitely be, let's just say, a little bit expanded. With some interesting content. But I definitely still want to keep this one going for a bit. At least until the end of the crisis, and maybe fight some more, like, bosses and stuff. That's the plan right now. And we'll go from there. Plus, I'm still doing a little bit of testing for the mod list anyway. So it might not necessarily be finalized yet. Alright. Yeah, Wolf is at 9 HP right now. Don't think I can get there quickly enough. Sort of. Alright. Send the shrimp loaf. It can also be like a bit of a pain in the ass getting some specific mods to work because they often require very specific versions of like other stuff. So yeah, it took me a little bit of time to actually get all the proper versions of everything. Okay, you don't have footwork. Well, unfortunately, we have a second droid, and he did not get the insect perk. Is there a mod that always gives a droid the insect perk? I don't think I would use that, because it's a really OP perk to begin with. I don't think it should be guaranteed. Heck, the perk itself should probably be adjusted, let's say. It is way too strong. It's a huge outlier. Right, you don't have a shield. Alright. Well, these guys are about to have a bad time. Alright, well, I can't move out here because I don't have what is called footwork. Not yet, anyway. So just need to kill these guys fast. Just don't miss. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, all three of my best damage dealers are right here. So these two guys are about to have a really bad time right now. Really, really bad time. Alright, let's go here. Okay, you need to hit. Oh, this is impossible. Yeah, okay, this style is impossible because I was gonna use it. I guess that works too. I don't think I can hit this guy with insects a bit too far away. There's actually a mod that allows you to have more direct control of the companions. But I think that would be a bit too strong. But it is a thing. Alright, let's hit this guy. Nice. He's probably gonna run away. There you go. Where's the last guy? Probably off map, running away or something. Oh yeah, no, right here. Okay, fair enough. Not for long. Yeah, he's gonna run away. I don't think I'm gonna chase him because I won't catch him anyway. Yeah, probably not. The Handmaster 3 has what? Oh, a perk to control companions more directly, right? Yeah, but there's like a whole ass mod that allows you to always do it. So that would be probably a bit too overpowered. Alright, I think he has a fractured hand. Not a big deal. We got some level ups. And a loot. Now, this was not the objective. The objective is different. Orcs are the objective. Okay, Exfic ult is level 8. Ranged skill. Yeah, probably fatigue. And let's grab resolve. Now, for perks, now we can take any perk whatsoever. Point blank is actually not bad, especially with this knife. When using a ranged weapon against a target 4 or less tiles away, inflict additional damage. Oh, it's based on range defense, never mind. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it. For me right now. Freedom of movement is not bad, we already got the tactical maneuvers. Perfect focus. In the zone. Rebound. I'm looking for something that will help with the damage. Don't really like any of these. Gain additional 20% damage on hits to the head, and the chance to hit the head against targets that are debilitated, knocked over. Not really. Yes, because this is a knife that has a ranged attack. You can throw it 8 times. It's both a melee and a ranged weapon at the same time. And when you throw it twice. Perfect focus is interesting, but I don't think I really need it for him. So I could just go lacerate. That's not too bad. Yeah, I might just go lacerate. If this scaled with something other than ranged defense, I would pick it up. Point blank, I mean. Yeah, I might just take lacerate. The alternative is something defensive, I guess. Also, we can still take bow mastery, but I could switch him to crossbows. It's just that I don't have a good crossbow right now. And we could technically take throwing mastery. That's actually a pretty good one. Plus 20% additional armor penetration, and plus 25% armor effectiveness, and lowers the threshold to inflict injuries. Yeah, more armor penetration is decent with this. With that said, I don't really have any crossbows, especially decent ones. If I did, I would maybe consider it. I don't care about bow mastery that much right now. I don't feel like I really need it. We can also just save this point. Nobody said I have to spend it right now. I don't have to spend it. Okay, let's check some others. Pinky. Yeah, the 100 Pinky. The 100 Melon Mugger. Well, he could probably use some health and defense. Yeah, most likely. Let's just go full defense stats here. What does he have here? Okay, let's pick up dodge. He does have decent initiative, and I never grabbed the dodge on him. So dodge is good. And the Iron Knight. Yeah, we don't have a permanent injury here. Minus 20% melee skill, minus 20% range skill, and minus 30% ranged melee defense, which is not great. Which is why I'm using a pike now. It's a 2-tile range weapon, and it has plus 10% chance to hit. Let's see then. What do you have in here? Yeah, the shield expert is gonna be wasted, because he was a shield user before he got the injury. Now it makes no sense to use a shield. It will be very silly to do that. Okay, the Backstabber perk is a bit of a misnomer, because you don't have to be like behind the target. This just increases the damage, and armor penetration for each ally surrounding the target. It has nothing to do with actually backstabbing the target. You can hit them in the face and it still works. So this is not bad for a two-tile range weapon. What else? Additional plus 10% damage ignores armor with any weapon. Additional stash spaces. When activated, adjacent allies gain 20% of your current resolve as a bonus to melee and ranged defense. Okay. Increases maximum medicine storage. Gain additional 20% damage on hits to the head. Right. Double strike. After landing a hit, the next attack this turn does 25% overall damage. Yeah, that makes no sense with the two-hander. I think I might actually take Backstabber. Well, it's either that or something defensive. Effectiveness versus armor is increased by 30% for any weapon used. Yeah, I mean, that's also good. Okay, what the heck? Let's take Smackdown. Done. And okay, that's everyone. Stats. Yeah, +1 melee. Okay, bro. Health. Health and defense. Yeah, +1 is obviously not worth it. No, I can't play new update. We will not be playing new update anytime soon. We're not gonna do that anytime soon. None of these mods are compatible with it, and they will not be anytime soon. I mean, Legends probably will be, but some of the other mods I'm using and I plan using, yeah, probably not anytime soon. But right now, if you want to play it, you would have to play it mostly modless. Alright, let's just take Resolve. Yeah, with the Mistral, I was saving the perk for some weapon specialization. Because we'll upgrade this to something else eventually, probably. If he had, like, Cleaver... Actually, he does have Cleaver Mastery, if I want that. Thing is, the problem with the Mistral is that he has low melee skill for a level 10. He's not really a damage dealer, he's an insect swarm spammer. That's kind of what he is. He can still smack things, but that's not really his primary job. And I don't really see anything in here that would synergize with his current build. Grants plus 10 damage, why no? We could take something like Herbcraft. Stuff that's useful for camping, or Potion Brewer. I don't think we have anyone with Potion Brewer perk. I'm pretty sure we do not. So that's actually not a terrible idea, maybe? Now, one of the issues with this is that to really use this properly, you need an upgraded tent. But we could actually grab this. Okay, what the heck? Let's grab Potion Brewer. That'll do. And we'll keep this perk for Exficult to see if we can get a different ranged weapon. I would actually maybe consider crossbow mastery if we get a really good crossbow. But we'll see. But in theory, we could go throwing mastery. It's just that once I pick it up, I will not be able to change my mind. Also, we did get this named dagger yesterday. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this, but we do have it. This one was way better because it has a thrown attack. So, yeah. Wait, what was I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh yeah, bundle of heavy throwing axes. Yeah. They're not even like that amazing. Yeah, I need to think about it. Right, okay, Goblin Raiders. Right, it's goblins, not orcs, that's fine. 12 goblins. Okay. But I guess that's fine. A few people are a little bit wounded. And some are still repairing their armor, I think. Yeah, like this one is at half. Alright, let's kill some goblins then. That is quite a few goblins. %. Nope. You tried. One thing that might make throwing build work is that we already have quick hands on Exficult, so he can switch between his weapons for free. Not sure how viable a full thrown build would be though. I don't think I ever actually tried a full thrown build. Okay, well this is like 5%. But hey, we hit a 5% shot yesterday. There you go! There you go! This was slightly higher with the second shot, but it was 8% and we rolled a 1. So if that was a 1%, we would have hit that. I might want to back up with Alex a bit, because he's literally almost dead. And these guys do have ranged attacks. Yeah. Now, he wouldn't die, he would just get a permanent injury, but I don't want that to happen either. Let's go rotation here to switch them. Alright. Man, it really sucks not having a shield on Pinky. It's so awkward. It is what it is. Oh, actually, Mistral should stay slightly more in the back. Some defense. Hi, Raging Fury. Now, this is our new Dragon Slayer. This is from an event. It's a unique background. And it's actually a pretty decent one. We got what? Yeah, we got Aggressive, which is plus 15% melee damage. That's going to be insanely good with the Frozen Mace, which already has ridiculously high base damage. And we got Unpredictable, which is plus 10% chance to hit the head. So yeah, even better. Even better. We just need to get some more levels. Because this is still what? Level 4 per row. But there's potential. There's definitely potential. Alright, Bob. Some damage. Shrimp Love's armor is a bit damaged. Dragon Slayer, he slays a monstrosity, but afraid of a ghost. I know, right? It's just one little ghost. Hey! Where do you think you're going? Yeah, Alex might want to move further away here. Or just straight up run away from him. I don't really need him for this. And he's gonna die or get permanently injured if something breeds in his general direction. Alright, here's a kill for Pinky. He's still gonna be useful. Bye-bye. Okay, good one. So, I'm just gonna move away here. Yeah, just move away. No need to risk him getting injured. Yeah, this is still not quite close enough to attack, sadly. But we can move into their melee range. They're not that good from melee range. Mistral. Yeah, let's just use Swarm of Insects here. Alright. And some defense. Yeah, finish out the skirmisher. Might as well. Yeah, it's actually the floor. This game, for anyone who doesn't know, you don't really have 100% or 0. Except some specific cases like spells, I guess. Things like Insect Swarm. But for actual weapon attacks, it caps out at 95%/5%. So you're always gonna have that. Definitely getting some XCOM 1 vibes from that. That's one of my less favorite parts of this game, but yeah, that's what it is. On the other hand, you're always gonna have 5% chance to hit. And if you take, 5% shots, you're gonna hit eventually. Can be useful against enemies like ghosts. Or anything with absurdly high defenses. And like during nighttime and shit like that. It can work in your advantage sometimes. But it works in reverse as well. The enemies will eventually hit you with 5%. It's just gonna happen. It's a question of when, not if. And you're also gonna miss that 95% attack that you really needed to hit. It's gonna happen. Okay, that poison is slightly annoying. Can you stop bowling, Mistral? Alright, split. Bye-bye. I need to handle these two guys on the south side. So let's send Barney. Yeah, that was very rude. Can't really use bandage on him. I don't have antidote. Oh, I can't give it to him. Okay, never mind. Wait, this isn't because I'm missing my other hand, is it? Wait, is this because I'm missing my other hand? I think it is. Yeah, Pinky can't use, like, bandage or antidote on somebody else. Because he only has one hand. And he's using a sword in that hand. I didn't even consider that part. But here we are. Yeah. It is what it is. Clearly, it's a skill issue, am I right? Clearly. He's just not trying hard enough. Yeah, a Mistral is rooted right now. So, I can't actually move. He can use a bandage on himself though, can he? Okay, not on himself, on others. I'm out of range to use insects on these goblins. But I also can't move. Oh, actually, hold on, I can move. But then I can't use insects, so that's not super useful. Alright. I need to get rid of these guys quickly. Before they can finish the job. Yeah, let's get some defenses here. Okay, got it. This one is almost fleeing. Almost. Alright. Yeah, let's not hit around those in the back. I'm just gonna pass on shooting here. By the way, I got some shitty ass wasp just outside of my friggin' window, and it's been there for like 3 hours. And it's really getting on my nerves right now. It's really getting on my nerves. Yeah, I know, right? The Advent Wasp returns. It is pretty annoying. There's a big-ass prostrate just outside of my window, so that's probably the main reason why. Yeah, he's watching me play, I know, right? But it's been making buzzing sounds for the past 3 hours. Yeah, I'm netted. Bye-bye. Alright, we're almost done. Alex just chilling. And that's that. Definitely not catching last one. Pretty unlikely. There are actually some skills that can allow you to catch fleeing enemies like this. There's like sprint, which uses a lot of fatigue, but it allows you to move at the cost of 1 AP per tile or something like that. Alright. We got some loot, we got experience. Now we can go get paid. Let's check out the level ups. Level 11. So what I really want is get Cliffy to level 12. Because then we can pick up this perk right here. Whip them in shape. Kills made by veteran mercenaries in the company earn plus 100% shared experience for mercenaries who are not yet veteran. Veteran is level 12 and higher. Anyway, Shrimp Loaf is level 11. Let's get more melee skill. Yeah, probably health to keep him alive. And melee defense. So what can he get for perks? I think he probably has enough damaging perks. Oh yeah, there was something I was gonna grab. Was it Battle Flow? Once per turn, upon killing an opponent, reduce current fatigue by 10% of character's base maximum. Okay. Yeah, the last one we picked up was Killing Frenzy. So a kill increases damage by 25% for 2 turns. What else? For every 10 points of gear weight from all slots, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. If you have at least 50 gear weight, any attack that would stun you will instead daze you. If you have at least 80 gear weight and Steel Brow, you become immune to knockback and grab. Okay. Rebound. Gain 50% damage reduction and immunity to being stunned, knocked back, grabbed, or swallowed for 1 turn. Costs 5 AP and 25 fatigue. Last stand. For every 2% of missing hit points below 66% total, gain 1 additional melee and ranged defense. Okay, interesting. When below 33%, this character becomes immune to effects of fresh injuries and does not lose morale when losing hit points. Field repairs. Any attack that inflicts at least one... okay, this scales of resolve. Oh yeah, Headhunter. What's his chance to hit the head? It's just normal, 25%. So I don't think that's necessarily worth it, although... it could be, actually. Hitting the head of a target will give you a guaranteed hit to the head with your next attack. This is best with 50 or higher, but yeah, because at 50 or higher you have a chance for this effect to not be consumed. Yeah, tough choice. Yeah, we could just go for passive fatigue regeneration. Increases hit point damage and always inflict minimum amount of damage to hit points equal to 10% of the damage done to the target. Attacks that don't deal armor damage or fully penetrate the target's armor will not receive any bonuses, and the bonus damage is subject to damage reduction. Okay. All incoming damage to your armor and hit points is reduced by 30% when the combined weight of the head and body armor is between 25 and 35. Oh, okay. Armor damage taken is reduced by a percentage equal to 5% of the current total armor value of both body and head armor. I kind of like this one, because I think he's doing enough damage at this point, and I'd like to take something that will help his survivability. Especially since we now have a permanent injury, which means next time he gets knocked out, he will probably die. I mean, his fatigue is not that amazing, but I'm more concerned about him dying. And we'll still get more perks. We'll still get on at level 12. So I might take Battleforged. What does it say again? 5% of the current total armor value of your body and head armor. Okay. The percentage equal to 5%. So, okay, right now he has what? 300? Well over 500. 562. So, okay, that would be a 28% reduction. That definitely seems worth it. Honestly, if he had that on the fight with the Barbarian King, that probably would have saved him from getting a permanent injury. Alright, I'm gonna grab Battleforged. Okay, Battleforged it is then. Bob. Okay, +2 probably not worth it. Hit points, fatigue. Maybe it is worth it, but that's such a bad roll with a 1 star. I guess I could just grab range defense because that's a decent roll right there. And for the perk, he can't take the last row yet. He's shield spec. So shield expert and born with a board. Let's see. Return favor. 25% chance to stun any opponent missing a melee attack against this character in retaliation. Okay. Well, there's Battleforged. Yeah, I mean, his armor is not as good as Shrimp Loaves, but it will be eventually. Probably. Yeah, let's just take Battleforged. Keep them alive. He's a tank after all. Alright, let's go get paid, shall we? Oh, we already got paid. Okay, nice. I like that. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, what are they targeting? That's a lot of crowns. Wow. House Sour, which one is that? Let's find out. Oh, this one. Oh, is that the one to the north? That is the one to the north. So if I'm going to participate in this war, then it's specifically against this house right here. Because they only control the towns in the far north, which means we will never really go past any of these towns unless we're going, well, basically over here. If this is our destination, that's the only case. I'm never going to walk past them otherwise. Light is a great perk. Which one is that? Oh yeah, I think I know which one that is. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it's just that you need a specific weight of your armor to use this. Because it drops exponentially otherwise. But yeah, for the people, yeah, this is the medium armor perk. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good one for medium armor. So, I think we should give it a shot. They're paying a lot, and this is pretty much the best case scenario with these quests. So I think we'll actually take sides. Yeah, I think we'll take sides. Let's check the market real quick. Oh yeah, sell some of the junk that we're cutting here. Barbarian drum. Okay. Interesting. Alright, sell all this crap. That's a better mace, but I mean, we have the Barbarian King mace. So you hardly need that. Not anymore. A decent cleaver. Probably won't use it, but... Okay, sell all that. I don't need 4 spears. Sell. Alright. Keep the shields for backups. That looks safe to sell. Sell. Yeah, sell. I think I can sell this one too. Yeah, I need to repair this one. That's actually good, but I need to repair it. 80 base armor here. Okay, I can use this on someone. For sure. Sell. Sell, sell. 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 I think. Okay, so hold up. Yeah, this. No, not this one. Actually, 55. This might be an upgrade for someone. Yeah, right here. This is definitely an upgrade for someone. I'll have to repair it, but it is definitely an upgrade. Okay, shrimp loaf, 65. Well, since I took that perk on shrimp loaf, you know, battle forged, probably makes sense to max this out. So I can just upgrade this right away. That's plus 15 armor, but hey, every little bit counts. Here you go. Alright. This is 80, this is 55. So that's 315 total right now, alright? So this is 55. Well, that's slightly better. I think that those in the front mostly have decent layers here. Okay, 40. Let's replace that. Plus 15 armor. Alright. Okay, 25. That's slightly better. Here. Alright. And I need that one armor in the repair queue. This one. Yep. Yeah, we have a lot of crap to repair. That will take a little bit of time, I guess. I can move someone. Okay, you have no real need to patrol. Alright, just assign them to repairs. Did I pick up that quest? No. So let's grab this then. Should be interesting. Alright, this should be interesting. It could be really profitable. It could also be really bad for us, but it could be insanely profitable. I'll definitely want to repair before we do that. Hold on, how about we buy some tools? I think they're gonna be expensive here. Yeah, they're gonna be like 60% more expensive. 838 gold for tools. How about now? Yeah, that's way too much. Yeah, I don't think we'll be going straight for the war camp. I need to go buy tools. And repair my shit. Barbarians. I have no real need to fight them. Yeah. 923. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I'm not paying that much for tools. Forget about it. I guess we'll look elsewhere. And I can't do a quest to get rid of these modifiers because I already picked up a quest. You know, to assist the noble house. At least there's no timer on this. Alright, well, let's wait outside. With that said, there's no point having anyone on the repair anymore, because we have no tools left. So just move them to food or something. And wait until morning. Really? Okay, that's fine. Handa the rabbit. Okay, should be more reasonable in this city. Yeah, still quite a bit more expensive than baseline, but this is a more reasonable price. So let's just buy 40 tools, I'm gonna need them. And a little bit of food. Not the best price here, but okay, let's buy some food. That's probably enough. And I might need some ammo. Okay, ammo. I guess that'll do. And sell some of this crap. I don't think I need any of these weapons here. Probably not. Definitely don't need a dagger. I don't think I need the axe hammer, thank you. Alright. I don't need a leather jacket. I don't think I need a simple mail shirt. And we can sell the necklace now, that's a good price. Okay. It looks good. Now I could technically hire someone, if I really want to. Obviously we'll have to feed them and pay them then. 12,000 gold, 13,000, yeah, okay. Oh hey, that's an inventor. So with an inventor you can make prosthetics, right? We could make one for Pinky. I think. The price is not that bad. 26 daily wage. Okay, I might actually grab this dude. I might grab this dude. There are a lot of people here. Only one inventor though. Okay, only one inventor. Okay, let's hire the inventor. Yeah, tryout is 200. Do I want to waste 200? Okay, fine. 2 stars in range defense, 1 in melee defense, 1 in melee. Let's see. Field repairs. Does he not have it? Anatomical studies. Unlocks the creation of prosthetic body parts in the crafting tent to help your mercenaries resolve their permanent injuries. Yep, nice. Okay, we are definitely grabbing this dude. For sure. For sure. Reduces global tool usage. Increases movement speed on the world map. Stacks with itself. Okay. Allows the user to create scrolls when given cloth and dice. Alright. Anything else here that's interesting? Alright, well, let's hire this guy. Just need him to, you know, stay alive and stuff. We have a pretty big party now. Okay, so he should probably be in the back row. We have enough frontliners at this point. Yeah, for sure. Okay, melee, health, and probably fatigue. Yeah, he should definitely be in the back row. Student. What do I actually have for weapons? I don't think we have a pike. I would have to, like, buy one. I do have one, but I'm already using it. Oh, hey, he could use the drum? What does this do? War chant. Restores 1 fatigue to all allied units within 8 tiles. Restores 1 hit point to all allied units. Maybe I'll just give him the war drum or something. Fragile, minus 10 hit points. The first movement of each turn costs no action points and refunds used fatigue. What? Wow. That's kind of insane. Yeah, that's kind of insane. The first tile of movement each turn costs no action points and refunds used fatigue. Man, I wish Shrimplov had that. I really wish Shrimplov had that. Okay, I do have this 200 axe, but that's only 1 tile range. I do have this chain, I guess. This is a 3 tile range, 200 flail. So that's not too bad. Doesn't have any bonus chance to hit, but let's use that then. That's going to be pretty nice, with the first move being free. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. Oh hey, he has Flail Mastery. Later on if I want that. Interesting. Okay, armor. Let's give him some proper armor here. So, just checking. Oh yeah, I need to remove that. I guess whatever I give him, I'll have to repair it a bit. Okay, this is fine. I think I have a 70 somewhere here, but 65 that doesn't need repairs is good. Now, like, this is still being repaired. Actually, no, it's not. But this should go on the frontliner. This is 86 for the second layer of armor. Yeah, Mistral could get that. Okay, Bob has 80. Okay, this is 80, but this requires repairs. So I think I'm just gonna replace that, actually. To give Shrimplov proper armor there. Okay, let's replace this on Mistral, I think. What about Barney? 50. Alright, that will require repairs, but we'll replace that on Barney. Alright. So we can grab this. And helmet, obviously. 80%. Okay, that's good enough. There you go. Vision 6. Do I have anything else here? I think there are some attachments here. They might or might not be helpful. Not really, no. Okay, that's 110 and minus 1 vision. It will require repairs, but that's a pretty good one. What is Shrimplov using here? Okay, that's actually a really good one. 95. 95. 75. Pinky, 85. Bob, 70. Okay, let's get this on Bob. I think that's that. Okay, I think that's that. Okay, you might as well grab a net and a bandage. +5 resolve at morale checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, looks like that's it then. Okay, that's it. He just needs to stay alive to get some levels. So, do we buy anything here? We could pay 210 to remove fractured hand. I don't think I care enough about that. There is an armorer here. There's also a tavern. So we could pay. Our morale is pretty good. I don't think there's any need to pay. But I could buy something from the armorer. Not exactly a massive... Oh, the prices are really bad. Selling items for 20% more. I would definitely be overpaying a little bit. But it might be worth buying something. Yeah, there are some layers I'm missing entirely here. Well, for our new guy. For his armor. Doesn't have to be expensive. 552, that's more than double. Not thrilled about that. I don't like these prices. I don't like these prices at all. Shit's too expensive. Yeah, too expensive. But I'm gonna be missing some layers, unfortunately. I have the right numbers, but for the long slots, that's the problem. Alright, let's sell some of this crap to make more inventory space. Don't need any of that. I'll keep the flat top helm. Sell that. Probably sell that too. Okay, definitely sell that. We can still recruit a bunch of people for more, but I can't quite afford it right now. Okay, I don't need all these nets. Not really. Alright, looks good. So let's go join the war, shall we? Should be interesting. I do have that one perk to spend, but yeah, I'm keeping that for weapon specialization. Unless there's something really good I could grab here, but I didn't really see anything particularly strong. Right, we will be hostile with these towns over here now, but that's okay. Just need to not move too close to them. Okay, barbarians. Yeah, I don't want to fight them because I want to keep like full condition on everything. How's our repair key? Oh yeah, I didn't move people back to repairs. Whoops. My bad. Here. We can camp for a few days to get the repairs. Where's the new guy? Right here. You should be in training. Right there. Alright. Yeah, I might want to come for a few days to finish the repairs. Who here was the master hunter again? Or expert hunter? Alex. Hey, whoops, no, not you. Yeah, they changed the order. Alex, yeah, he's expert hunter. I think, and Bob. I think that's the only two. Alright, that's fine. Let's just come for a moment. Get these repairs done. It's not gonna take long. And heal back to full and all that. Yeah, we might as well just repair everything to full, or until we run out of tools. It's not enough tools for everything, but that's 75% of the repairs done. That'll do. Got some experience. Healed. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Well, this should be interesting. Sir Easton explains the situation. The enemy is located northeast of here. Kill them all, and House Sour will be left in the dark about our army's movements. Northeast, eh? Intercept scouts. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a big fight. But they're paying a lot, almost 8,000. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it will be. But they will definitely have decent gear. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. What do they have? Oh hey, I wouldn't mind that crossbow. Maybe I would actually use that. So, footman, hitter shield, 185 armor. Okay, doesn't seem as bad as I expected, honestly. So, they have one ranged dude. Let's see if they move towards us. Well, the dog definitely will. Yeah, okay, they are. Good. Let them come. Yeah, the problem with Alex here is that he doesn't have footwork yet. Let's wait. He needs to move back. Alright, Pinky. Just stay where you are. Yeah, let's stay where we are. We do have this malevolent spirits thing. But we also have Fury Chant, which gives us more damage. So I'm gonna take damage, actually. And obviously swarm of insects. So on this Arbalister. There you go. Enjoy your bees. Right, kill this war dog. Hopefully. So, you can go here. That's, yeah, not close enough. This is our newest guy. So, with the flail. This has 3 tile range. And he can move 1 tile for free. Yeah, he can move 1 tile for, well, and technically not for free. It refunds the cost. Let me read this again. The first tile of movement each turn costs no action. Okay, it actually costs no action points, but it refunds fatigue. Okay. There you go. Okay, just stay here, that's fine. Kill this. 2 health, okay, dude. Let's pop Spear Wall. Chand is specialized in spears. He has both Spear Waller and Spear Mastery, so he can use Spear Wall even with other enemies in his melee range. Worst part of Noble War is how battles take a lot of time because of numbers, and how allies annoy you by getting your way, stealing kills, getting themselves killed, and giving enemy confidence. Yeah. But I think I would still rather do Noble War than, let's say, Undead. I think out of all the options for the Crisis, if I had to choose, I would probably choose Noble War. Alright, got that. Yeah, so we'll just let them come to us. Yep. We can try to shoot something. I'm gonna take 1 shot and then back up slightly. Not that I expected that shot to do much. Okay, Clippy. I think it might be better to switch to a knife. Just need to move 1 tile closer. Yeah, that's a better chance for sure. Alright. Stay here. Barney. The shields might be a bit annoying, but we can deal with that. Come on, are you coming? I guess I'll move in myself then. Now, the armor here on the Dragon Slayer is not that high. But look at this damage. That is a lot of damage. And we do have split shield. He did use shield wall here, right? I would only prefer if they moved in, so that I don't have to use free APs to move myself. This Arbalester is not really a problem. I can just keep using bees on him. And this lasts for 3 turns, so I can use it on more dudes. Like this guy. It's in their interest to move in, not in mine. So... Wait, something is blocking this attack here. Oh yeah, the boulder. The boulder is blocking it. Here, now we can attack. I mean, not really getting my hopes up that this will do some amazing damage. Well, especially when it misses. But we can attack them from 3 tiles away. Okay, spear wall still. No, I could take a swing with Cliffy. Let's see what they're gonna do with their moves right now. We can go here and pop shield wall. Alright. Okay, they're coming. That's good. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Just need them to line up nicely for split. So, let's still use that dagger here. Might as well. And the Pinky might just stay in the back a little bit, or maybe go from the flank. Yeah, something like this. And the Mistral in the middle. Here, now we can use split. Let's go. Although it might be better to use split shield first. You know, to get rid of his shield. That's probably best. Yeah, we need to get rid of that stupid ass shield. Come on. There you go. Alright, that will help a lot. Oh hey, we hit their Arbalister, nice. Pierced arm muscles. Not bad. Alright, more bees. Let's have bees on this dude. Oh yeah, no, on their standard bearer. There you go. Alright. And probably move in with Mistral. He can still do decent damage, he just needs to hit. He has full armor, so we can go here. Alright. Let's go damage. Okay. Yeah, he stunned me. Dazed. Alright, Cliffy. Yeah, 50%. Let's actually just pop hold the line. Yeah, for more defense. Plus 10 melee defense. Because that attack probably wouldn't have done much. Come on, somebody hit. So, Chand. I think I'll still use Spear Wall here, yeah. Spear Wall. Bob. Come on, Bob. Bob has like 50% chance to hit the head. Not that it did him much good there. Alright, some Spear Wall action there. We still got the knife. Actually, not anymore. Go back to a bow. I can shoot this dude safely. Yeah, this guy is gonna be first, since we destroyed the shield. Hey! Oh, the Arbalister lost the bees. I don't think I wanted to move in too aggressively with Pinky here. But he does have footwork, in case he'll need to move out. So it should be fine. He needs to make himself useful still. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was, some kind of attack with the crossbow. Alright, so I can't really go split here because there's no other target behind. 90%, let's go. Okay, that's pretty good damage right there. And he got an injury. You're going down, buddy. Oh, you're going down. You're definitely going down. But killing all these armored dudes might take a little bit of time. Yeah. It's not gonna be quick. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Defense now. Right. Let's still go Spear Wall. So, 60%. If we hit him, he will probably die, but it's only 60%. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. And of course, it's 2 misses in a row. Well, shit. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Right, so I can't use bees right now because we're engaged in melee. If I wanted to do that, I will need to move out. The only 24% chance to hit. Probably not worth it. We could try to move out, or just take a swing still. Or yeah, use split shield actually. Need to get rid of that stupid ass shield. Well, we're chipping away at the armor here. Alright. I'm just gonna aim for the Arbalister. There's a chance we'll hit him. There you go, okay. A ripped ear. and pierced arm muscles. And he's at 16 health. One more hit like that and he will go down. Yep. Alright, Pinky. Now we can use Split. I was going to hit this guy though. Split might not be worth it because this is 2 dudes with a shield. If this is a killing blow, we can still use Split after because I have Berserk. Right? Yeah, I have Berserk. There you go, chopped up his head. Now we can use Split. Okay, yeah, that's a good hit on the guy in the back. Gave him an injury. Looking good. Yeah, this guy is going down as well. Hopefully we'll get some decent drops from this. And it should be really profitable too. Alright. Yeah, 24. Let's just get rid of his shield first. Next. There we go, another one down. Next. Let's keep the defense up here. Yeah, 1 down, thousands to go. Well, 2 down now, technically. Also, another nice thing about this flail is that not only you can attack 3 tiles away, you can literally attack an enemy like behind somebody else. Like this dude. I can literally attack him with this chain flail. And we even hit. Not for a ton of damage, because this guy is a fresh recruit. But maybe I'll actually keep that on him. He can get Flame Mastery too. Okay, Chant does not have split shield, so just attack normally. I guess probably move in. Okay, move in. Then we can go after that standard bearer. Split. Yeah, a split might kill that Arbalister. There you go, nice. And then we can attack again. Come on. Somebody hit that man. Okay, alright. I'll take it. This is going pretty well so far. There we go, another kill. Alright. Let's go. Nice hit. Yeah, this is going really well. Yeah, let's not hit our own dudes here. And another one down. And another one down. How much damage was that? Yes. 154. And then body hit for 77. The standard bearer is about to have a bad time. What armor are you wearing? Okay. Oh, not a very impressive one. But hopefully they will drop something useful. Let's go Fury now for damage. Shrimp Loaf. Bye-bye. Okay, last guy left, so that's basically it. That's basically it. Rotation. And done. Very nice. Let's check the loot. Anything good? Anything useful for us? A full winged faceplate. -7 fatigue, -2 vision. Okay, that's pretty rough. But might be useful for someone. That might be useful for someone. We got a few nice shields. I'll use those for sure. Morning Star. Yeah, we did get that crossbow, so we could give that a shot. Yeah, I want to try it, so we'll probably give it a shot. Nothing super amazing outside of that. But yeah, we got a few good shields, we got a crossbow. I'm pretty sure this full winged faceplate will be useful for someone. Just need to watch the vision stat. So grab all that. Okay. All scouts are dead. And we got some level ups too. I want to check out... Yeah, all hostiles are dead and the area is secured. Mission accomplished. Where's that helmet? Right here. Yeah, this is second layer. Okay. Well, I mean, it is potentially a massive upgrade for someone. It's just that it's also -2 vision. I think this should probably go on somebody who picked up Battleforged. Which right now is Shrimploaf. And who else was it? One of the tanks? Was it Bob? Yeah, Bob and Shrimploaf. Okay, if I give it to Shrimploaf, he's gonna have 2 vision. 1 vision. 3 vision. Which doesn't really matter most of the time. There are some cases during nighttime fights where it might. Bob would be at 4, so that's probably better. Okay, let's give it to Bob. That's fine. And this is 25. You can grab that. Okay, so let's see. Man, that's a bad roll on melee skill. Unfortunate. I don't think it's worth getting +2. I'd rather get +3 melee defense. We have no stars in that. And fatigue. Yeah, okay. And for perks, okay, now we can pick up Mace Mastery. Yeah, that's a no-brainer because I'll be keeping this weapon right here. There's no upgrade that's coming for this weapon. So we might as well pick up Mace Mastery. That was the plan all along. Are you playing with any DLCs? Yeah, all of them, because they're all required for the mods we're using. So yeah, all of them. Alright, the Mace Mastery it is then. We're playing the Legends mod for anyone unaware. It's a major overhaul mod. And there are also a ton of sub-mods, which we'll be using in the next run, but not yet. This is mostly just Legends and some quality of life stuff. Anyway, Mace Mastery. Knockout, knock over and strike down have a 100% chance to stun if the target is not immune. Do we have one of those? We do. Strike down. Okay, so this will have 100% chance to stun. As long as the target is not immune. Alright, interesting. It is lower damage overall, but it might make sense for the stun sometimes. Anyway, Mace Mastery, got it. Next up, Barney, level 10. Alright, melee skill for sure. Health, fatigue. And for perks, what does he have here? Berserk, rebound, tactical maneuvers. So, since he has tactical maneuvers, I could take freedom of movement. This would reduce the action point cost of footwork and rotation by 1, And it would also reduce the fatigue cost. And that's definitely relevant because what you can often do in a lot of fights where there's not much space is use rotation specifically to get into melee range of something. So that's one option. I could just go for something for straight up damage. There's Battle Flow, which is alright. Gain a stacking buff that boosts your melee skill and melee damage by 0.5% up to a maximum of 12.5. You gain 0.5 when you dodge a melee attack, and lose 1% when you get hit. And I don't like that. Not for this build. Gain +1 vision and become unaffected by nighttime penalties. No thanks. Attacks deal additional fatigue damage to the enemy. A bloodbath. Yeah, this would require the target to be bleeding. Okay. Well, I mean, there's always Backstabber. Like I said, it's a bit of a misnomer. This is still good. It doesn't actually require you to backstab anything. Each hit with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage, which increases your melee defense by +5, up to a maximum of 5 stacks, until this character's next turn. So this is not too bad with this weapon, because with this build right here, we can potentially hit 3 or even 4 enemies in one turn. Previous one, which is what? Backstabber, you mean? Increase damage to hit points by 5% and armor penetration by 3% for each ally surrounding and distracting your target. Yeah, it works like I said. You don't have to backstab anything. You're gonna have to be more specific before that. I looked at like 10 different things before that. You need to be more specific. Double strike? You gotta be more specific. Gain additional 20%, okay, on the head. When neither ally, no. Clarity, additional 10% of damage ignores armor. Yeah, I think I'll just take freedom of movement. And the first one on the second last row, you mean backswing? This one? After performing round swing, swing, fresh, rip, castigate, shatter, harvest, and double swing, you can I mean, I'm familiar with this one. It's just that I don't have any of these attacks. I have overhead strike, split, and swing. So this would do nothing for me. Well, it would work with the swing right here, but I don't really use that. I would have to use swing specifically instead of overhead strike or split. So I don't really like that with this weapon specifically. It's way better with some other weapons. But I don't think it's that great with this one in particular. But yeah, there are definitely some two-handers where this is really good. I did actually use this in one of my test runs, not on stream, and it was really, really good. It's less about the fatigue, although the fatigue part is still good, and more about the minus 50% action point cost. But yeah, that would require me to use swing here specifically. And this will have, well, not much lower chance to hit, but lower chance to hit. Yeah, I could. The problem is that, so it depends on the situation, right? Because with split, if we have two enemies lined up, and I can use split to hit both of them, I benefit more from using split, because when we land Berserk, we get +4 action points restored. So it really depends on the actual combat situation. My priority is trying to trigger Berserk. Especially if I can do it without moving anywhere. In other situations, yeah, this would be decent. My issue is that if I pick this up, then, well, I cannot change my mind because you can't respec. There's always battle flow. Hi, Alex. It is kind of a tough choice here. You know, Fearsome would be alright on Barney. He has 60 to resolve. I'm not saying I'm necessarily taking it, but it would be alright. It would actually be alright. How expensive are those, though? Okay, I need to test swing in combat a few times, so let's actually not spend this perk yet. I'm gonna save it for later. Let's go get paid. That's a lot of money. Bling bling. Or do we still have to do some other shit? Okay, we still have to do other shit. It's not gonna be that easy. Fair enough. I need to go get more tools. Let's check this town over here. Yeah, they're probably very expensive. Alright, give me tools. Now, the problem is that because I have this quest, I cannot do another quest to get rid of these events here. So the prices are gonna be higher. 420 for tools and supplies. That's a bit much. Maybe a bit too much. Yeah, a little bit too much, perhaps. Okay, what do we sell here? I can sell that. Sell morning stars, I guess. Keep one. Sell these swords. Sell that shield. Alright. Yeah, I need more friggin' tools. But I'm not paying 400 for them. Alright, I'm not paying 400. Let's check the other town. Okay, selling items for 20% more. Could have been worse. $354. Well, not the best price ever, but I'm gonna buy that because I really need tools. We have 0 left. Wait, what's this? Tower shield. Oh shit. Okay, a little bit expensive. I don't think I want to pay that much for the tower shield, but Well, there you go. There's actually a tower shield in here. Not sure how much longer this quest will take, so... I don't think I want to spend much more gold right now. Maybe for food. Yeah, food. There you go. We eat how much food now? 14 per day. Okay. Oh yeah, shields. Let's equip those. Yeah, so this one has slightly higher melee defense. We'll use that. Yeah, so less range defense, but more melee defense. I think I prefer that in this situation. And it looks fine otherwise. We are currently only using 2 shield users, but I think that's mostly fine. How about that crossbow? So let's test this crossbow, shall we? Yeah, let's. Do I need a different quiver here? I do, right? I'm gonna have to buy it. Yeah, balls, right here. Alright. It has less range, but it's a bit more effective. And ignores more armor. Ignores 50% armor and 70% effective against armor. And he does have actual crossbow mastery, if I would want that. Yeah, he can get both bow mastery and crossbow mastery. And the difference is pretty big here. With bow mastery, you don't really get any more damage, you just get +1 range. But with crossbow mastery, you actually get additional 20% damage inflicted with crossbows. Well, 20% more armor ignore, which is 90%, I believe. Yeah, 90%. Well, 70%. Either way, it would be more actual damage, but with a bow it wouldn't. Do we just chill around here? I don't want to do this quest ASAP. But we need them to actually call on us. Also, we passed day 100. Okay, barbarians. I guess I can just kill them. Thing is, if they damage too much of my stuff, I only have 14 tools left. And we're about to use them all up. Let's check this other town for tools. It's probably still gonna be expensive. Yeah, it's gonna be super giga expensive in this one. Unfortunately. Yeah, the crossbow is less spammable, but it hits harder. Okay, barbarians. Okay, we can do the next part now. Alright. Follow the footprints. Which ones? Either convince them to come back or kill them. Okay, which footprints? There are several, and we have barbarians chasing us. Okay, deserters. Let's see if we can convince them. As we approach, Barney points out a group of men standing at a road sign. They're arguing too loudly amongst themselves to hear you approach. You give out a sharp whistle which simultaneously silences and spins the men around. One rears back. That rat commander sent mercenaries after us? You nod and explain that they should come on back with you. Another deserter shakes his head. Go on back. How about you go on and get the hell out of here? We ain't going back. So you go on and tell the commander just that. Okay. We can bribe them. And, I mean, not really. We will get paid nearly 8,000 for finishing this whole ass quest. But I can definitely take them. This group didn't seem any tougher than the previous one. Is this how you want to be? Cowards that want to defend their own lands. Okay, looks like we're gonna fight them one way or another. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We'll fight. It's a forest biome this time. Okay, Battle Glaive. Morning Star. Alright. Quickly reposition and fire your crossbow if it's loaded. Can only fire at a target that is at most 4 tiles away. Right, I need them to come closer. A 0% chance to drop his sword. How disappointing. Okay, let's move back with Alex a bit because he doesn't have footwork. Alright. So I'll probably keep Mistral out of melee so that we can spam Insect Swarm. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's stay where we are right now. Okay, we'll use this Malevolent Spirits thing. Alright. Okay, I do want to use Insect Swarm right now. But then I won't be able to back up. Yeah, I can't use it while I'm in melee range. Okay, let's back up first. Like so. Alright then. Come on, me bro. I don't think they have anything ranged. As far as I can tell. By the way, we still have some poison. If I want to use that. Okay, just wait, I guess. Wait and save the fatigue. Yeah, Bob has a really low max fatigue. Yeah, that might actually be a problem for him. So let's pop Spear Wall. Alright. And just wait for them to come to us. Yeah, there's the poison. It's one-time use. So, shoot them. Now I can use the crossbow. Not the best chance to hit ever, but let's use it anyway. Okay, alright. We actually hit. Reload. So now we can wait. Hopefully they will... Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's do some damage. Hitter shield. Yeah, I think I'll have to destroy the shield first. Otherwise, I will just be wasting my attacks probably. We do have 35% chance to hit the head. But that's not super high. And we can use split shield twice. So let's just go with that. Okay, he did not line up for split, sadly. I might also want to kill this guy with the two-hander. Alright. Missed. So, insect, probably on the 200 guy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely on that guy. He can use split himself, so... Come on. He needs to go down quickly. Let's back up one tile here, to not make his life any easier. And... yeah, I'm thinking just shield wall, actually. That's 15 fatigue. Alright, shield wall. Chand, still spear wall. Alright, and shrimp loaf, well, just hit this fencer guy. So 91%. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Could have been worse. Oh, we destroyed his helmet. Okay, yeah. 142 damage. Now I just need to hit him in the head with somebody. And now we can just split here. Well, I can use swing first. Oh no, wait, I didn't actually take that perk. Yeah, so see, swing would be 58. Is 10% lower chance to hit with swing. So I guess... yeah, the jury is out on whether that's worth it. Probably? Oh, this would also reduce the damage. Wait, the swing damage is reduced by 25%, and for the rest of the skills by 50%. Yeah, so the damage would be reduced. Oh yeah, you're right. A swing, yeah, you're right. It would. So this would be pretty tricky to use. I don't think it's actually worth picking up backswing with this weapon. Because if you want to take advantage of backswing, you have to use swing specifically. It does not work with any of these other skills with this weapon. So it is good for some other weapons, but for this one, yeah, probably not. Anyway, let's use split here. Okay, nice. That was a really nice hit. Cut artery, so now he's bleeding. Alright, -3 fatigue recovery per turn. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can finish him off with the crossbow. Okay, you tried. Next. Pinky. Nope. Anyone? Yeah, good one. Graze the neck. Lose 1 hit point each turn in combat. Alright. Our helmet got hit here. So, well, this is probably not going to hit, but I'll take that shot anyway. Oh, there we go, it did hit. Okay, we almost killed that fencer. Again. Next. Hey. What's this weapon? A battle glaive, alright. Who do we insect swarm? Good question. Okay, good question. These are all mostly the same, not exactly the same. But pretty similar. Military pick. Yeah, I'm thinking this dude. Yeah, okay, this dude. Yeah, or the halberd guy. So this is billhook, and this is battle glaive. Okay, let's hit the billhook guy. That'll do. So split again. That might even kill both of them if we get lucky. There's a chance this will kill both of them. I would be happy with one. Okay, yep, we killed both of them. I love doing that. Now, unfortunately, I can't attack the others. However, if we move forward, we could use split shield on the footman. So that's probably worth it. Now I have two options. I can go here and then leave this spot for the Dragon Slayer. But then both of these footmen will be in Barney's direct melee range. If I go here, and then the Dragon Slayer needs to go around. I could also stay where I am. Okay, I might actually stay where I am. Especially since we have Spear Wall up on the Chand still, so let's stay where we are. With all of them, actually. Okay, stay where we are. So... yeah, probably defense. Yeah, okay, defense for sure. Alright. We can still use the flail though. Not that it will do much, but it will do something. So spear wall. And the shield wall, that's fine. That was some pretty decent damage right there. Yeah, not bad. Wait, what is this dude doing? He's not actually fleeing, his morale is still steady, I guess he's just trying to not die. I can't blame him, I guess. So, alright, well, hit this guy, he's already... he already lost some armor. And we got 91%. Okay, that's a nice... we almost killed him there. We almost killed him with that. Cut arm. 12 health left. Alright. Now, Shrimplov might take a little bit of damage here, but he's a big boy. He has a shit ton of armor. And he has Battle Forge now. So the damage he takes is reduced. Well, I'm not gonna hit these guys. Pretty unlikely. Okay, 80% right here. Nice. Okay, Pinky. Just hit this fella. Yeah, split shield. Maybe it's not actually 50%. No, it is worth it. We'll get rid of the shield. Come on, somebody hit this almost dead footman. What is this guy doing, the billman? He's really confused. He's really confused. Not that I mind. Come on, get rid of that shield. There you go, no shield for you, buddy. The insect swarm again, so the other 200 guy, even though he hasn't been doing much. But I don't want him to start. I don't want to kill that fencer in the back, because then... oh, never mind. I was gonna say then we could maybe get his weapon, but it's 0% chance. We cannot get his weapon. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Come on, somebody hit this footman, damn it. Let's go damage. Bob. Let's go, Bob. There you go. That's what I like to see. So this is impossible. Yep, that's impossible. Alright. Time to move in with the Chand, I guess. Is he tanky enough to just go here? Maybe? I mean, he should be. He has full armor. He does not have rotation or footwork. Or let's just keep spear wall actually. If he had a rotation or footwork, I probably would, but I don't want to risk too much. So 75%. Let's actually hit him normally. There you go. Yep, okay, I'm glad I didn't go for split shield. On Shrimplov has enough damage that it's not really worth using split shield with him, unless it's like a giga tanky, insanely armored enemy, which the footman is not. And now he's having a really bad time. Minus 50% melee skill. Yeah, these guys are deserters. This is the second fight for that contract. We already beat the first group. Good shot. Come on, somebody kill him. I was thinking maybe Pinky would. Uh-oh, we're losing some health there. Need to be careful with that. Let's use Insect Swarm on this fella. That also lowers their defense, so this helps us hit. Nice. Nice. Okay, got him. Don't have to chase him anymore. Come on. Okay, 65%. Okay, there we go. That works. That was pretty decent damage. I think I'll just keep Mr. Shilka in the back now. We took some damage there. I don't want to risk taking more damage. And we have enough damage dealers over here. We can deal with the rest. Why is this dude just moving back and forth? Yeah, not that I mind, it's just kind of weird. It's very weird. Also, this tile is impassable. Oh, I know why. Because these tiles are impassable. And this weapon does not have 2-tile range. Yeah, I thought Battle Glaive has 2-tile range, but I don't think it does. Actually, even if it does, the impassable tiles block your attacks. I'm not sure if it's all of them. He's actually stuck in here. He's scared of bees. I mean, I can't blame him. Yeah, he's actually stuck here. We can go here though. So let's do that. Yeah, mystery solved. Alright, let's go... Okay, let's just move in. This guy will be dead soon enough. And this way we'll get a hit chance bonus. There we go. Champ got a kill. He does have an upgraded spear now, I think. Right? Yeah, fighting spear. It's a slightly better variant. Right, kill the billman. And now we can use... No, we can't use split, damn it. Bruh. Yeah, a small tree. I'm not seeing a tree here, I'm just seeing some leaves. That's all I'm seeing. Sadly, no rotation on Shrimplov. So... I just need to go here? Or something? Well, pretty much. Okay, no more attacks on this turn. Yeah, wasn't holding my breath for that one. Okay, Barney does have rotation though. Let's just do that. There you go! That was a pretty big hit right there. Bees. Have I mentioned how good that skill is? I might have been passing. Yeah, let's not shoot like this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Stop balling X-Vehicle, Jesus. Bruh. There, he's dead now. Yeah, he was balling X-Vehicle. And... right, this guy. Bye-bye. And we're about to win. Yep, we're about to win. Hopefully we'll get some decent loot here. Kill that man. Somebody. You run them down. We will definitely kill him. What injury did he get? Grazed neck. Lose 1 hit point each turn in combat. Okay, that's fine. Bees. Come on, somebody kill him. Stupid shield. There you go, done. Let's check the loot. Anything useful? Yes, maybe. Leather scale armor. I'll have to repair it, but that is definitely an upgrade for a few people. Leather neck guard. Decrease damage ignoring armor by minus 20%. That's actually pretty nice. We got the halberd. Yeah, bill hook and battle glaive. We got both. Yeah, we actually got both. Nice. 55, 85. 140% effective against armor. Plus 5% chance to hit the head. 30% damage ignores armor. Yeah, wait. Hold on. What's the main difference here? Why is this one worth less, even though it's kind of better? Oh, it's because of the damage, right? Is it? No, that's base value, isn't it? Isn't that base value? Why is the battle glaive worth less? Yeah, I thought that this shows base value. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's because of the condition. Okay. Yeah, I just thought that it shows base value for some reason, but it doesn't. Yeah, that's a nice pickup. That's a really nice polearm. And we got some potential armor upgrades. This is a good one too. Rondel Helm, 85 armor, minus 1 vision. Southern Mailhood, 75 armor and no vision penalty. Yeah, that's some nice upgrades right there. Let's go get paid. Do we get paid yet? Or is there another part? I might have to fight these stupid ass barbarians. And not that I can't kill them. Okay, Chand. Let's get some melee defense. And for perks, I think I might actually just grab Battle Forged. That is a pretty good one. Yeah. Okay, let's take Battle Forged. That works. Is this 2 level ups? No, 1. I thought it was 2 for some reason. Health for sure. Especially with that kind of roll. These are pretty terrible rolls otherwise though. Okay, these are kind of bad. Like +2 melee when we have 1 star in it. Yeah, we did get some nice armors. I think I'll still take it because these rolls are just kind of bad. Okay, fine. So we got a student. I'm not seeing Colossus. Okay, no Colossus, unfortunately. What do we have here? Quick step. Tools drawers. Oh yeah, this is the inventor guy, right? Yeah, this is the inventor guy, right. Increases maximum tool storage by 10. Reduces global tool usage by 4%. Okay, yep, let's grab that. Nobody else will be able to have that. And it was kind of the point of recruiting this guy, because he's an inventor. What's with these rolls? +2 ranged? There's no star, but still. Not too happy about that one. I'm still gonna take ranged skill, because I need more of it. Okay, for perks, we need tactical maneuvers. Yeah, Alex really needs tactical maneuvers, so that he can get the footwork. Otherwise, he might just get killed at some point. There's a pretty good chance that would happen. Alright, melee skill. Now, we could go for some kind of hybrid build on this dude, because he could get decent both melee and ranged skill. There are some skills that actually work with that. Some perks. So confers 25% damage bonus to ranged damage on the next attack when attacking with melee, and 25% damage bonus to melee damage when attacking with ranged. If the attack misses, the effect is lost. Gain 10% of your base ranged skill as melee skill, and 10% of your base melee skill as ranged. This is like the one guy where it would actually make sense picking that up. And we already got quick hands as well. Yeah, this is the one guy on my roster where it actually makes sense to pick that up. I'm gonna give it a shot. In fact, I might grab that right away. Versatile. The Dragon Slayer net perks. Well, there's net mastery here. Net casting. Not sure if there's anything else. Increases throwing range of nets and reinforced nets by 2. And throwing range of bombs by 1. Chance based on your range skill to trap additional adjacent targets when throwing a net. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Interesting. When throwing nets, reduce fatigue cost by 25% and AP cost to 3. When freeing yourself or allies, gain a baseline 99% chance to succeed, removing rooting effects. Can now double grip with a net in your offhand. Yeah, I kind of like net casting actually. And we do have access to quick hands. So we could go quick hands and net casting. That would actually be pretty nice. Yeah, I think we will. But I need both to really take advantage of it. Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. So, is that it? Okay, that's it. Just saving the other 2 points. I think I'm gonna just fight these barbarians. Several barbarian rivers. It's just that a few people are slightly wounded. Can I go around them? Probably, maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's just fight them, it's fine. But I need to use the bathroom back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, alright, let's kill some barbarians, shall we? Yeah, we have a few wounded people, like Clippy here. Probably best to just back up with him. We can kill them just fine without him. Yeah, we don't want some thrown axe to hit him in the head and kill him. And he has a permanent injury now, so he would actually die. And hey, more experience for us. Right, yeah, Alex just needs to back up a bit. That'll do. Yeah, Pinky is also... Well, he lost a little bit of armor. He's probably gonna be fine. Okay, let's just move in here and do some damage. These guys are not nearly as tanky. Oh hey, how nice of them to line up for split. How nice of them. Almost killed that dude. 4 health. Almost. Yeah, almost, but not quite. A bit unfortunate, but alright. That's okay, somebody can finish the job. Yeah, let's still go defense here. Defense is good. So, yeah, do I want Insect Swarm? Mistral only has what? 59 melee skill? But he can probably hit these guys. Let's go Insect Swarm still. Maybe wait here. Okay, here. That should be an easy kill. We do not have Berserk yet on Mr. Shilka. Not high enough level. But, well, I still want to finish off this dude. Or we can miss. There you go, that's better. That might have been the first kill with the flail. Okay, wait. Actually, there was no point waiting there, but alright. Good one. Yeah, move in. I do want to kill this guy. We go here, keep them busy. Alright. Chand, just move in. And now Shrimploaf can get a kill. Okay, so Shrimploaf... Yeah, he's gonna be 1 AP off to attack twice, unfortunately. But we'll finish off this Barbarian. Well, I have two options. Either finish off this Barbarian or try split. His damage is enough that he might be able to one-shot one of them. I think split is just gonna be better. There you go, we did one-shot the guy in the back. Split was definitely better. He really needs something that would make him at least like slightly more AP efficient, but unfortunately I didn't really see anything in his perks. Well, you can just chill. So he can do some crazy damage, but his downside is that he's not very mobile. And there are some pretty good perks, it's just that he didn't roll any of them. Okay. Hey. Okay, yeah, now we have footwork. That's why I picked it up, so I can do this. Let's just back up here. There, kill for Pinky, I'll take it. I could attack one more time, actually. Alright. Mistral. Let's actually insect swarm this river down here. He's trying to be cute. Okay, now I can split with Barney. Okay, could have been better, but I'll take it. Kill him. Not sure what she was aiming at. So this looks like potentially an easy kill if we hit. Or not. Flail. Yeah, I want to do some damage to this river guy. Before he can try anything funny. Okay, got it. So I could take a shot with the crossbow. Sure, what could go wrong? There you go, that was a good one. That was a pretty good one. Pierced leg muscles too. Now we need to get a better crossbow, because this one is kind of low tier. There are definitely better crossbows out there. Marbozir, if convincing me to install Battle Brothers again and try this mod, but I'm going to wait until I see what other mods he adds. Oh yeah, we got some more mods coming. And it's definitely a bit of a rabbit hole. Not all of them are compatible with each other, so I had to make some decisions what to use and what to not use. But yeah, there are some pretty wild mods out there. Ones you will not find through Google. Yeah. If you try to find some of these mods through Google, you're not gonna find them. And yet, they're actually pretty popular. But yeah, there's some pretty wild stuff out there. Alright, got him. I do have, yeah, quite a few of them are not on Nexus. In fact, most of them are not on Nexus. They're either on GitHub, or they are just on Discord. Yeah, some of them are on GitHub. Some are just on Discord. Some updated versions were only available on Discord. Well, some of the updates that were like super recent. But it's either Discord or GitHub, basically. Okay, let me rephrase it. Some of them are on Nexus, however, they have outdated broken builds on Nexus that do not work. So they functionally are not on Nexus as a result. But yeah, there are some really, really wild ones out there. Some really wild ones. It depends on like how crazy you want to go, because you can go pretty crazy with how much they overhaul shit. And there are still more mods like currently in testing. And like in development. I mean, many of them are like in continuous development, but there are some that are not actually available yet. Alright, looking good. Either way, it's definitely a bit of a rabbit hole. For most of the mods I added, like yesterday, I wasn't even aware they existed until 24 hours ago, basically. Okay, I mean, I'll give you an example. There's the Witcher themed mod. It's not what it's called, I guess for copyright reasons, but it's basically the Witcher mod. But that's just one of the examples. It's not even anywhere close to the craziest one. Not even remotely close. Okay, only 3 enemies left. Let's finish this. Should be decent experience. One thing I really want is Cliffy at level 12. Then he can pick up that perk I mentioned. And I think we also need somebody at level 12 to do like the training thing for some of the recruits. Where was it? I think that required somebody level 12. Right here. Yeah, training progress. It doesn't say it here, but it says it in the camp. Oh yeah, this also requires upgraded training tent. So it might be a good idea to invest in the training tent at some point. Okay, hold up. Pinky is gonna need a little bit of help here. Here, insects. Yeah, don't let Pinky die there. That would be kind of bad. Well, not quite close enough to attack here, but that's okay. Come on. 10 health? Okay, bro. I'm starting to really like this 3-tile range flail. Definitely wouldn't mind having one guy with that permanently. So I think he's just gonna keep that permanently. It's been quite useful. Come on, somebody hit this river or pillager. There you go. Chop his head off. Okay. Here, we can just split. Probably kill them both. Close. Go on. Rotation. And mist, of course. He's not fleeing yet, apparently. Impressive. Now he is. Oh yeah, Pinky is like bleeding for 10 damage a turn. Well, it's a good thing we're about to finish this. He has 24 total health right now. Okay. Yeah, I made a secret off-stream modelist. If anyone wants to test it, just like DM me or tag me on Discord, and I can send you a link. It's a full list. It's a full collection of mods with specific versions that work with each other. Because, yeah, I need to hunt down some pretty specific versions to make all of that work. I had to use the 19.2 version of Legends. And a bunch of other versions of other mods. But I have a full list that definitely works. And we've been testing that. And now you can't get them off Steam Workshop. It's a manual install. But I mean, it's not very complicated. All you really have to do is just place the zips inside the data folder of the game, and that's it. The one requirement, semi-requirement, or pretty much a requirement, is that if you use a bigger mod collection, you need to download the MSU launcher because it has a patch that allows the game to use 4 GB of RAM instead of the default 2. If you don't use that, you will eventually start crashing. Almost guaranteed. But that's not very complicated either. Anyway, we're done with these guys. And I think somebody leveled up. No, they did not. Okay, let's go get paid. There might still be part 3, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, okay, there's gonna be part 3. Alright. It's gonna be tomorrow. During camp. Cliffy the surgeon suddenly enters your tent. He's attired in armor and his weapon at his side. It almost seems as if he dressed up for this occasion. And he does indeed stand upright and proper. You ask what it is he wants. And he speaks with his head held high and his eyes looking straight ahead. It has come to my attention that Mistral the Bear is paid more than I. While I have no issue with the woman personally, I do want to point out that she's a woman with no birthright to anything but her own 2 feet. You can't possibly have a lowborn being paid more than a man of the purple. We nobles deserve more. Yeah. How about we lower your pay instead? Okay, so if I say we pay by veterans, he's gonna be upset, and he's our bannerman. So I don't want to piss off our bannerman. Okay, I guess we'll pay Cliffy more. He earned it. I guess he earned it. Alright, we have enough gold and provisions, so I think I'll just stay here and camp for a bit. We also got some tools. looted them from those fights. So repair tent already assigned. Looks fine. Okay, do we actually have something to repair? Oh yeah, we do have a lot of stuff to repair. It's not gonna be enough tools to repair everything. But yeah, let's stay here and camp. Hopefully the next fight will be the last. I want to get paid, damn it. Yeah, I want to get paid. We got 88 medical supplies. Yeah, I might want to assign somebody to healing, actually. What is it? You're right here, healing. Yeah, okay, let's heal these people. Alright, that's fine. Camp. Until tomorrow, basically. Then we'll get a follow-up quest. Yeah, hunting a rabbit. Obtained 0 food. Okay, out of tools. 6 food. Alright. We do have this injury here. How bad is this? It's fine. Minus 15% hit points. It will heal by tomorrow. Okay, all good. All good. Alright. Back to camp. Now we can reassign a few people. Almost everyone is healed. Who was the expert hunter here? Okay, just these two guys, I think. Okay. Ranger. You can be on foot, that's fine. Who was the miner again? Oh, Clippy was the miner, I think. Okay, Pinky still needs some healing. Expert Hunter. Well, we already used up all our tools, so might as well just have them on food. It's only a few more hours. Okay. There's another battle. Oh, we're being attacked right away. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be the last one because there's a named. Okay, that's definitely going to be the last one. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Can I actually win this? Was this even... Wait, was this actually part of the quest? Because it might not have been? It might be best to actually leave. Okay, we do have our friends join us. Yeah, no, I think this is part of the quest. I just didn't catch it updating. I'm not sure. But we'll let them go first. Because they're here. But that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. I think we'll win this, but definitely need to let our friends go first. Yeah, we have a named on our side as well, Sir Easton. Elite Footman. Okay. Where's their guy? Let them move first, then we can check. Now, if I want to get the drops, I need to get the killing blow myself, but I'm more concerned about not dying. Where's their leader? They have one, right? Do they? Do they actually? No, they... Wait, they actually do not. No, they actually do not. He might be inside the fog. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. They do have elite footmen here. Warhammer. Polehammer, okay. Polehammer. Alright. Yeah, you need to roll back at a Birkin. You need to go into Steam and then select the previous build. If you open your library and then go Battle Brothers Properties, Game Versions and Betas, you can select 1.5.1.8, which was the January version. Otherwise, you would have to wait for Legends 19.4. But yeah. So... well, might as well take a shot here. Hey, that was a pretty good hit right there. Well, this should be interesting. We should get paid after this. Yeah, there's Sir Easton. Okay, kill the war dog. Yeah, I kinda want to back up a little. I want to let them through. Okay, defense. Yeah, they need to move to the front. Okay, I don't think they have anyone named. They do have an elite footman though. But I'm not seeing anyone named so far. Okay, kill that. Sadly, no insect swarm right now. I can't really back up anywhere, so we'll be staying where we are. I guess we can heal Pinky a bit. Go get them, boys. And girls. Yes, go ahead. Hey, Miso. Alright. Okay, I could take a swing with the flail, but that's not gonna do much against these heavily armored dudes. Maybe the one with the pike. Or just wait for them to come to us. Yup. This fight will oh, there we go, yeah, right here. There's their guy. Fighting axe. Famed Warden. Okay, alright, 100%. Sounds good. Just need to actually kill him. And win the fight. So we need to get a killing blow on this guy, otherwise we don't get the loot. Yeah. 325 body armor. 103 melee skill, by the way. Well, we'll definitely spam bees on him. Alright, Bob. Yeah, just chill. Let our friends go first, and then we'll go whatever they aren't. Okay, we can use Spear Wall, that's fine. It's cheap on Chand. Shrimp Loaf. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am. Alright. Nice shot. Reload. Okay, they do also have a range there. Yeah, this will definitely take a while. Can famed shields be destroyed? I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, I guess Barney is just gonna chill for now. Pretty much, yep. Okay, they're moving in. Nice shot. We gave him an injury too, did we? And no. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I could switch the throwing net and try to net a few of them. Now, Mr. Shilka does not have quick hands. So this will cost me 4 AP to switch. But I could do it. What's the range on this again? Wait, what's the range on this? Three tiles. Okay, not 4, so I can't use it on this mercenary here. Let's just stay where we are. We'll move in once all our allies are in the front. It's getting a bit crowded. You can definitely lose the shields. Yeah, makes sense. I think he also had something on the helmet. Where is he? Wait, where is he? Which one was it? Yeah, right here. Yeah, the helmet too. Can't see the details though, so we'll have to actually kill him. Okay, this is a bit too far away. Man, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, wait. Okay, this is a bit awkward because they have rotation and they can use it on my people. So Chant just got rotated to the front. Yeah. I mean, he'll probably be fine, but it's definitely something to keep in mind. He literally got rotated to the front. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen since we're allies. Alright, let's use bees on their boss, like so. Alright. So, Bob. And now we can move in a little bit. Right, I can still use Spear Wall because I'm specialized in that. Yeah, attacking this guy with a spear is not really gonna do much, so we might as well use Spear Wall and Shield Wall. It's just gonna be more useful. Okay, nice hit. Make a bit of space here. So, alright, Shrimpolov, your time to shine. 89% chance. Come on. There you go, chopped off his head. That was pretty nice damage right there. Now, how aggressive do I want to be with the Shrimpolov? That's a good question. Probably not too aggressive. Let's go here. They'll come to us. Some of them definitely will. Yeah, they are already coming. I just need somebody to line up behind him so that I can use split. Alright. Yeah, I doubt this will hit anything. But who knows? I guess not. Spear Wall hits any enemy that moves into your melee range. So it's more of a like zoning skill. It's kind of a zoning / area denial skill. Not only does damage, it will knock them back too. So it is pretty useful. The Chant is my one guy who's actually specialized in it. So, well, let's send Barney this way. Okay, looking good. That's body armor gone. And that's one of their weakest units right here, the mercenary. I can probably just kill him myself. As long as I don't miss. $46. Yep, 2 misses. Alright, I need one enemy to go here. So that Shrimplov can use split on his next turn. And Pinky should be fine. Alright, just go here. Did he murder a dragon to earn that name? It was actually a unique background from an event. Yeah, it's a special recruit from an event. And we paid 5,000. He actually has... I can show you. Where are you? Wait, where are you? What the heck? Oh yeah, ready, in the back. Yeah, a Lindworm Slayer. And we get... so these are still random. Where was it? We did get aggressive, which is very nice. There's the part here somewhere about being immune. It's like the poison or whatever. But either way, that's the background right here. And this was a decent roll, because like I said, we got aggressive, which is plus 15% melee damage, and I'm using it with 200 mace we got from the Barbarian King, with a huge damage range. And then we also got plus 10% chance to hit head. I just need more levels, we're only level 5 at the moment. But at higher level, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Alright, bees. What do we hit with the bees? Well, one of the guys we are already attacking ourselves, probably. Or this Billman dude with the pole hammer. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Alright. There isn't actually a hard cap on the levels. There's kind of a soft cap on the levels, which is 12, in the sense that up to level 12, you get a perk every single level. After level 12, you're considered a veteran, and you only get a perk every 4 levels. But there are some other benefits you get once you hit level 12 plus. Okay, this is close enough. Let's actually get the defense here. Yeah, this is still 20 plus dudes to kill. There's the elite footman. 33 melee defense. 75 melee skill. Alright, Bob. Okay, Shrimplov's turn is coming. He will pretty much always go last here. He has no initiative. But hey, they did line up. If we get lucky, we might even kill this Pollax in the back. There you go, we did kill him. And now I can take another swing. At who? Probably this footman. We have a better chance to kill him. Okay, didn't, but that's fine. We did get one guy. I'll take it. Okay, this crossbow is not gonna do much. Okay, that's a bit better. Hey! Don't shoot me. Shoot these other guys. Where's their boss? I lost track of him. He didn't die, did he? Right here, Sir Easton. He still has, like, full armor. Look at all these perks that he has. That's a lot of perks, holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of perks. Where's the enemy boss? Right here in the back. Probably the same perks, if I had to guess. Alright, Barney. Time to use split again. Okay. That's not too bad. Almost a kill. We might want to use bees on their boss. Where did he go? I lost him again. Yeah, right here. He's still in the back, but probably want to hit him with the bees. If only to decrease his defense and let our allies soften him up a bit. I'm one tile out of range. We'll hit somebody else then. Oh, this guy already has bees. I'm thinking this guy. But he needs to be directly in my melee range. Or this elite footman. Yeah, this is elite footman. Let's hit elite footman then. That will make it easier to kill him. Sounds good. Alright. Okay, Mr. Shilka's armor is not looking great right now. Let's move out of his melee range here with footwork. Yeah, I doubt this will hit anything. But I guess we might as well try. Yeah, this guy, the mercenary. 60% chance and he doesn't have a shield. Great. Better aiming, please. Somebody hit. Okay, yeah, they used rotation, but now he's back in. Yeah, our friends are taking some damage too. Some of them are not in a great shape. Let's see. Yeah, this mercenary. Nope. But here's the Zweihänder. Yeah, he needs to go. Because he will also be able to use split on me. He definitely needs to go. So defense. Probably focus on him. Oh, okay. Our friends one-shot him. Yeah, our friends literally one-shot him. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's keep hitting the elite footman then. While he has bees and decrease defense. So Bob. His head armor is almost gone. Chand. Yeah, we can still use spear wall. because we are specialized in it. Okay, Shrimplov, your time to shine. Sadly, I can't really use split. As in, I can, but we will not hit 2 targets. The shield is still there, but... Okay, we almost killed him there. He's at 10 health. Yeah, I just need a follow-up with someone. He's almost dead. Alright. Someone said that if a necromancer raised the friendly ally's corpse as undead, and we kill them, we count as the one last hitting them and we get the loot. Interesting. Sadly, I don't have any necromancers, but interesting. That information might come in handy in the future. Really? You're gonna throw an axe at me? Okay, where's their boss? Is he still in the back? Yeah, right here. He's still in the back. Okay, now we can use split. Nice one. Sadly, I can't follow up. Actually, I kind of can. I actually kind of can. With a split shield. Okay, one ally down, unfortunately. Yeah, that's another elite up here. They didn't have a lot of elite footmen, so getting rid of them would be nice. Stupid shields. Alright. Mistral. So, who do we swarm of insects? Yeah, I'm thinking this elite footman actually. He's gonna be annoying. This guy already has bees. Here's another elite footman. Or I could use it on this Pollax guy to help our allies. But yeah, no, let's use it on the elite footman up here. Okay. Come on, I just need any hit. Wait, 5%. What? Bruh. Well, that's clearly not gonna happen. There we go. Okay, that's better. We rolled 27. We had the 28% chance to hit, and we rolled a 27. Yeah, not bad. Lower is better in this case. That was a hit just by 2, basically. And Alex. Oh yeah, right here. Nope. Yeah, the named guys are dueling in the back. Right here. Sir Godwin and Sir Easton. They are literally dueling right now. Nobody's winning yet. Technically, Easton is winning. By a little bit. Okay, we got 17 armor left on body armor here on Mr. Shilka. But I kind of want the damage. Okay, let's actually wait for now. And we'll decide after the enemies move. Okay, here's another elite footman in the middle with Pinky. 44%, yep. This one elite footman is almost dead. I just need one hit against him. And he will die. And I wanted to be the one to kill him, you know, because of loot. Can you not do this? Come on, man. Bruh. He rotated Mr. Shilka back to the front. I mean, it's fine, but there's a reason I didn't move forward. %. Come on, Bob. There you go, got him. Nice. Let's stay where we are, I think. Yeah, let's stay where we are. Although, okay, I could move forward to get this Billman in my range, because he has 2 tile range. Let's do that. Okay, let's do that. I'm waiting for Shrimplow, then he can use Split and maybe kill this mercenary in the back. Okay, let's go damage this time for Shrimplow. Yeah, they really want Pinky. The Billman tried to hit Pinky there. Alright, I think it's time to engage this Pike guy. Probably. Let's do that. Okay, Split, let's go. Didn't quite get it, but decent damage. We destroyed his... we destroyed this dude's armor, okay. So... Well, I don't have rotation, so I could move out of here. I can do the same to them, yeah. I can give them a taste of their own medicine. I actually can. Here, asshole. You fight this guy. Okay, let's not hit around those in the back. None of these shots are good. Let's not shoot just yet. Okay, wait. That's not my dude. Okay. Man, there's a lot going on. We are winning. We didn't really lose a lot of allies. We had, what, 27 at the start? I think it was 27 versus 26 or something like that. So only like 3 allies died. Alright, bees. Where's their boss? Right here. Okay, I'm not quite in range for that. How about... Oh yeah, no, how about this elite footman? Yeah, get the bees on his ass. Sounds good. Yeah, this is perfect. Just let them fight each other while we deal with everything else. And hopefully we can move in for the killing blow later. So, Pinky. Shame this guy is an archer, because I would totally rotate him to the front. Remember, Pinky doesn't have a shield because he only has one hand. But he's been dodging quite well. Uh, 62%. Not amazing, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, nice. That was pretty nice. Now he has no body armor left. We are out of ammo. We can switch to the net. Do I actually want to net anyone? Probably not right now. Well, yeah, okay, not right now. Maybe on the next turn. Alright, Cliffy. Maybe we should actually use push forward. Yeah, let's use push forward for more melee skill. Alright. 17 body armor left. I kind of want the help here. I'm just a bit paranoid that Mr. Shilka will get one shot at some point or something. Let's help destroying his shield. I guess worst case scenario I can use rotation to move out. I just need somebody to rotate with. Bob? Yeah, we got 95% of the footman here. I think we can kill him. 1 health, bro. He has 1 health. Literally 1 health. And I don't have a follow-up. I only had 1 attack there. It is what it is. And he's not bleeding or anything. So somebody will have to do 1 point of damage to him. Just saying. Okay, they rotated each other. Alright. We're down to 13 enemies now, so we're getting there. 66% chance to kill him. And of course he blocked. Alright, Shrimplov. Surely Shrimplov will kill them both, right? Yes, indeed. Very nice. Shrimplov carrying the team as usual. Well, to be fair, not as much as in the past. Yeah, I risk hitting Chand in the back. Let's not do that. Okay, looking good. We're down to 10 enemies. Nice try, buddy. Alright, bees. I need to get closer to Sir Godwin down here. So we can bees on the next turn. Yeah, let's just switch to the reinforced net. It's not like I'm gonna use this sword when I'm not in melee range of anything. Yeah, the shield will probably get destroyed. But he still has an interesting helmet here. So hopefully we can get that. Okay, this guy's fleeing now. So I can actually move. And not risk being hit or blocked. Alright. Pinky. Yeah, we got one more elite footman here. I think that's the last... No, 2 elite footmen, they both have bees. That's minus 50% to both, like, offensive skills and to defense. Yeah, let's just buff our damage here a bit. Alright. The annoying thing is that we'll probably have to destroy that shield, like to hit him more reliably, which is unfortunate. Unless we get really lucky with, I don't know, some high damage attacks. I don't want to destroy his helmet either. Anyway. Still need to kill this Billman. So. Well. Don't really have any good rotation targets, so I suppose we'll just destroy the shield here, hopefully. Is it gone? Not yet. Kind of hard to tell. Alright. Fatigue might become a problem soon. Famed armor drops even with 0% durability. Yeah, I think you're right, because we did get famed armor yesterday. I think from the Barbarian King, and it had 0%. So we will get the helmet. We just might not get the shield. But we should get the helmet. Alright, Shrimplov. Let's go, buddy. 95%, let's go. Nice. Man, his damage is actually crazy. He does have a whole bunch of perks that increase his damage. Alright, let's use the crossbow here. Alright, good one. Alright, one of their guys died. Didn't quite catch which one that was. But one of them died. Down to 9. How's the Barbarian's King Mace working out? Pretty well. I need a few more levels to really use it to its full potential, but it's definitely working out well. So now we can use bees on Sir Godwin here. There you go, that will help hit him, it will reduce his chance to hit, etc. Just kill this mercenary. Yep. Alright. And we can still use split shield. There we go. Okay, the shield is gone. Let's see. Okay, what the heck? Let's just net him, because why not? Why not? That was not a bad hit. 86 damage. From Iron Knight. Not bad. Pinky almost got a kill. Alright, the elite footman is fleeing now. Okay. Billman has killed elite footman. Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, just keep buffing the damage. Shame this doesn't work on allies, but that's fine. Alright, Bob. Yeah, Bob is having some stamina issues. Or fatigue, rather. Same thing. Right, the elite footman is running away, but I still want to kill him for potential loot. Yeah. Get some of his armor if we can. There you go. He's almost dead. Oh, come on! Yeah, the allies stole my friggin' kill. Come on, dude. Well, shit. Unfortunate, but okay. Friggin' kill stealer, man. We did all the work on that guy, and he stole my kill. Alright, if that means I can get the kill on Sir Godwin, I'm okay with that. I really need the kill on Sir Godwin here. Nice one. Alright, keep going. I need my top damage dealers down here to actually get that kill reliably. And some of them are a little bit far away at the moment. Just a little bit. Yeah, and he almost lost all of his body armor. So a few good hits and he will die. Yeah, like this is one of our lowest level group members, and he actually did pretty decent damage there. Okay, bees again. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of luck here. I might not get that kill. Yeah, I might actually not get that kill. So I don't think I actually want to attack with Iron Knight here. Because my top damage dealers are still on the way. And this will just make it easier for our allies to kill him. So let's not do that. Alright. Okay, let's go, people. There are only 4 enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm like 2 turns away with Shrimp Loaf. Yeah, this tile is impossible. Yeah, we might not actually get this kill. I have a feeling we might not get this kill. But I can rotate some of the allies out of the way. With people who actually have rotation. Right, Bob can handle this footman over here. Still got this one mercenary. Somebody needs to deal with that. This is where having something like sprint would be useful, but alas. So... Okay, this is fine. Don't kill him, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. He's at 33 health. Oh, shit. Who's this? Okay, Billman up here. Maybe we can get it? There's a sergeant here, but he has what? What weapon is he using? I can't quite tell if this is a total range weapon or not. If it's a total range weapon, he might actually get a kill there. But see though, if I did more damage with Nate, for example, the boss here would have been dead. So no rotation on Sephi. Let's go damage chant. This is gonna be close. So Shrimplov can get into melee range, but he goes basically last. I really need him to not die yet. I really need him to not die yet. Nice shot. Okay, who's going next? Not that I can do anything about it. Yeah, I think he's about to die. The boss, I mean. He's probably about to die, yep. Oh well. We tried. Still a good fight. We will still get paid nearly 8,000 gold, but yeah, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Missed out on the loot. I know, right? Friggin' kill stealers, man. We did kill some of the elite footmen, though. I think all 3 of them, even. So hopefully we'll get something useful from that. Yeah, noble war moment. It is. It definitely is. Alright, let's finish this. We're almost done, basically. Right, you're out of ammo. Okay, just kill this footman. Good news is we didn't really take any damage or injuries. Yeah, run them down. We can still kill at least one more, I think. This footman right here. Probably not the Polacks. Unless I get lucky. Okay, maybe I will. 76%? Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Bro. He's at 2 health. He's at 2 friggin' health, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. Not enough movement here to try. Well, best I can do is move into his melee range and hope we'll get attack of opportunity kill with one of our people. If something breeds in his general direction, he's gonna die. Not that it's like a huge deal, but it's loot, damn it. Yeah, this is too far away, sadly. I could use rotation on someone, but it's not really gonna be that helpful. I can get the sergeant out of the way, like so. But it's mostly this 200 sword guy. He's probably gonna land a hit, and that's basically guaranteed kill. Okay, got that one though. Can we still try to get it? Okay, wait, Shrimplov is going. Okay, no, we will get this guy. Well, unless Shrimplov misses. There, okay, got him. We got a 1 level up, I think, on Barney. So did we get something useful? Wait, I still got the helmet from the boss. Yeah, I still got the helmet from Sir Godwin, right here. Even though we didn't get the killing blow. This is what he was wearing. Yeah, so we still got it. The shield got destroyed, but we got the helmet. $125 armor. I assume that's layer 1. No, we did not get the shield. The shield got destroyed. What else did we get? Warhammer. So 100. 225% effective against armor. Okay, nothing like amazing other than that. Some good armor. Well, this one's not that good. Yeah, the best pickup is basically the helmet. As far as I can tell. Oh yeah, here, mail patch. That's useful. Decrease damage ignoring armor by minus 25%. That's actually a good one. Pole hammer. Yeah, that's not a bad weapon. Not sure if I'll use it on anyone, but it's not a bad... halberd. This is the most valuable weapon we got here. I think, as far as like tier/value goes. Yeah. Not sure if I'll use it, but if I wanted to buy this, that would be super expensive. Oh, you're right, we did get a warbow. Which I might actually use. I think that's an improvement for somebody still. Okay, let's grab all that. Oh, we have exactly 149 capacity. That's pretty funny. Perfectly calculated, am I right? Victory. You find Sir Easton punching a dagger into the side of a wounded man's chest. The felled enemy ceases to the pain, but he quickly fades thereafter, going limp in mere moments. A gush of blood follows the blade's retrieval as the commander wipes on his pant leg. Right to the heart, quick and easy. What man could hope for better? You nod and tell the commander that you are returning to your employer for your pay. Okay, let's go get paid. Nearly 8,000. Very nice. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. That's a lot of money. Let's get moving. Hold up, we still got some tools for repairs. People are assigned. Might as well reassign the kitchen people. Okay, let's go. Let's get paid. Watch for any enemies on the way. Not that I can't handle them, but some of our gear is quite damaged. We'll actually hit, okay, almost 10,000. Yeah, that was quite an epic battle. That was a fun one. Alright, there you go. We got the 10,000, almost exactly 10,000. Taxidermist, don't really need that right now. I guess we can check this. A shrimp loaf enters your tent with hat in hand. The rim of it turns round and round in their fingers, as though plucking feathers from it. Even though you haven't said a word, the shrimp loaf's head nods furiously, with eyes darting around as if looking for the words to say. You put your quill pen down and ask what the issue is. Licking lips, shrimp loaf nods again and begins to explain the predicament. The words come fast, but the general gist of it seems to be that a local witch has cursed Shrimploaf to be incapable of some sexual exploit, as it were. Wait, this is the second time this happens. This is literally the second time it happens. Have Iron Knight the Monk take a look instead. Yeah, let's not get scammed again. Okay, +1 resolve, +1 resolve. Wondering if maybe Iron Knight could help, you go and fetch the holy figure. Iron Knight is happy to lend a hand, for the old gods are always at war with the evils of witchcraft and other sorcery. Before an incoming long monologue about his old god or that one, about this old god or that one. You dip away and send in shrimp loaf. For a few minutes, there is peace and quiet in your tent, but you know it can't last. For you are like someone beneath a rock slide, awaiting the tumbling stone with their name on it. However, shrimp loaf doesn't return. After a few minutes, you realize there still hasn't been a disruptive entrance. In fact, the absence altogether has you on edge, as though silence itself might be haranguing. You leave the tent to find the Holy One and the so-called Cursed One deep in religious talks. Smiling, you return to your tent. If there's one thing the Holy are best at, it's maintaining a sense of tranquility. Well, there you go, we avoided getting scammed. Okay, so... Hunting giants. Yeah, I think I might pass on that. Armed courier. Let's check the market. I need to, sell some junk. Yeah, that's way too much gold to pay for tools. Oh yeah, we did get some gem shards from mining. Yeah, because we have one person with miner. I mean, they've been there for a while, but not specifically for mining. Okay, let's sell some of this junk, shall we? And then I need to remove some of the armor layers. Sell these. I'll keep the war bow. I guess that means I can sell the hunting bow. Yep, I guess so. I mean, I don't have to, but I doubt I need it. Sell that. Keep the halberd. We have 2 pole hammers. Yeah, okay, I don't really need 2. 1 is enough. We have the billhook, pole hammer, and the battle glaive. And the halberd. So just sell 1, that's fine. I'll keep the shields for when ours get destroyed. So that's not a good price for the necklace, but I'm gonna get rid of it to clear some inventory space. Yeah, sell these. The arming sword is decent, so we'll keep that. Sell the other swords. We have a lot of helmets. Definitely need to sell some of those. A flat top helm, armor 85, vision -1. Yeah, that's good. Sell this. Okay, sell this. 75 armor. Okay. Okay, sell that. Wait. That's layer 1, actually. Bundle of heavy javelins. You just sell the normal ones, I guess. Still need more space. Barbarian leather hood. I don't think I need any of these. Maybe the bullhorns. A military pick, I don't need 3 of those. Or even 1, really. Yeah, well, Warhammer is a straight-up better version of that. Why are we still carrying around all the spider parts? Well, you can make poison with them, so I guess that's mostly the reason why. The gossamer is used for reinforced nets. I guess that's mostly the reason why. Okay, sell this. Flail. Don't think I need that. Axe hammer. Okay, definitely don't need that. At least I don't think so. Don't think I need these cleavers. Okay, we'll keep these weapons here. Battle glaive is probably the worst one out of these. Is it? Hold up. It's slightly worse than the halberd. Not even slightly, it's quite a bit worse, so I can sell this safely. Yeah, okay, I can sell this safely. So, Bill Hawk. Okay, these two are almost the same. The halberd is a little bit better. Marginally. Okay, I need to go through all these helmets. There are some attachments there that I would definitely use. Don't need this though. Don't need actually crude metal helm. Okay, let's go through the armor really quick, and I think somebody leveled up from all that. Did they? Yeah, right here. Our inventor guy. Yeah, melee skill for sure. Health for sure, and fatigue. As for perks, spare parts. Oh yeah, this will reduce global tool usage even more, so I'm gonna grab that. That's why he's here. So spare parts it is then. There you go. And Sephi also leveled up, plus 4 health, yeah. Right, resolve. Probably defense or something. Not sure about the perks. Wait, what's field treats? Unlocks the field treats skill, which allows you to spend 20 food to improve an adjacent... nah. So I do already have field triage on one person. I don't think there's anything here that would be useful during camping. Actually, yeah. I'm looking for camping skills now, because eventually we'll just have Sephi in reserve, probably. Yeah, my inventory was full, so I kind of really need to get rid of all the junk. Herbcraft. I think you have one person with Herbcraft. I might be wrong. Actually, no, I don't think we do. No, I don't think we do, so I could grab that. Thing is, she's gonna be like in the Enchanter's tent eventually. Alright, I need to think about this. Is there pacifist in here? Wait, is there pacifist? Because I would actually take that. I don't think so. Alcohol cooking. Okay, there's no pacifist. I don't think so. Well, there's this thing, which is not quite the same, but becomes content with being in reserve and consumes half the rations. When in combat, this character grants +3 resolve and +1% experience gain to allies. Yeah, she's never really going to hit stuff with her weapon, even when she is in combat. So perhaps I'll actually grab this. And the +20 resolve is useful, you know, for the chance and stuff like that. She's a buffer. So let's grab Peaceable. Seems like a pretty obvious choice, actually. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna go through the helmets really quick. So first... Right, this one. So this should probably go on someone with Battle Forged. which is Bob and Shrimploff right now. What are they using here? 110. Okay, they already have good ones. It's still a bit of an upgrade for Bob. Not a huge one, but it is an upgrade. I could still swap this. Obviously we have to repair it, but it is still an upgrade. And the crude metal helm will go to somebody else. Maybe Barney. Okay, Barney is fine. There you go. This one's 95. Okay, 75. Here you go. So that's done. We still had a few good ones in here. Yeah, we have that chain attachment. Wait, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for something else. Okay, apparently... Oh yeah, no, I was looking for body armor. Not this one. I mean, that one too. Yeah, right here. The neck guard. We have a few of those. Mail patch. Decrease damage ignoring armor by minus 25%. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And this one, minus 20%. Okay, remove all that. Okay. We have 3 of those. Okay, Shrimploff can grab one. 311 total armor on his body piece now. And the other 2 probably on tanks. Not on Bob. Bob has plus 5% chance to hit head, which gives him 50% with the flail. So we'll keep that. I could give one to Pinky. I mean, he's been doing a pretty good job, despite missing one hand. But that will keep him alive more consistently. Barney. Yeah, that's also plus 5% chance to hit head. Yeah, 55% combined chance to hit the head on Barney. Kind of sucks that he doesn't have Headhunter. That would have been so good. But he does not have that, sadly. Okay, you don't have anything here. So now you do. That will help. Yeah, so let's give this to Pinky then. Now this is slightly less armor, but this is mostly for the bonus. Decrease damage ignoring armor by minus 20%. I think I want that more. I guess it depends on what exactly we're fighting. Yeah, depends on what we're fighting. 240. Maybe that's actually fine. Who else could use this? Mistral. Okay, I think the front line is mostly fine now. Oh yeah, here. You can grab this. Not that one, this one. Alright. $85. Okay, that's gonna be an upgrade for someone, for sure. So technically an upgrade for Bob, plus 5 armor. Hey Barney, thanks for the sub gifts. I really appreciate it. Which one was it? Yeah, right here. And also a reinforced mail shirt. And this leather scale armor. That's 70. Okay, let's actually do it like this to organize it better. Then I can tell at a glance which is which. So this is 80, 110, 80. It's a little bit of micro, but I need these upgrades. Okay, Shrimp Loaf is set. 80, 80. So that is an improvement. There you go. So 295. That's good enough? Well, that's technically +5 there. 300 armor. That works. Pinky. 50, 80. Yeah, we can improve that for sure. We should be able to make a prosthetic for him eventually. We have the inventor. So just need to keep him alive. Okay, Mistral usually avoids being in melee, but I can still give him some upgrades. Okay, Chand. Barney. Yeah, 60. We can definitely improve that. There you go. Looking better. 50, 60. We'll have to repair all that, but that's okay. Okay, 70. Well, that's technically an improvement. Right. Wait, does this do anything special? Not really. Oh, yeah, right. This was... Right. This was on the Dragon Slayer. This is what I was looking for earlier. Unaffected by acidic lindworm blood. Yeah, so it wasn't like a trait or anything. It was just armor layer. That makes them unaffected. Yeah. Now, that's not super relevant right now, but they can keep it. I'm fine if they keep it for now. There you go, Mistral. I think our front line is set now. Okay, our front row is set now. We still got one more leather scale armor with 70 armor. And this short mail with 60. Yeah, I don't think there's like a quicker way to see all this. I can give Mistral +10 still. That's 250 now. What about the back row? They can definitely use some more stuff. Is anyone missing anything here entirely? Yes. Actually, that's a yes. Yeah, Alex has pretty shitty armor here. Yeah. That's some really shitty armor, in fact. 40. Who has the worst? 50. 40. 40. 40. 50. Okay, 40 is like the worst here. We can give somebody 70. In fact, yeah, our standard bearer should get slightly better armor. Alright. Clippy. I think that's all of it. I think that's all of it now. At least for body armor. Okay, no, that's still 40. Okay, these are still 40. Okay, that's all for body armor. We still got these shoulder guards. Somebody can grab that. Anyone missing? Some armor here? Yeah. Yes, indeed. There you go. Okay. And now... oh, wait, hide and bone armor. Oh shit, I missed those. But that's gonna be quick. So this is second layer for +80. Yeah, I missed that. Does anyone in the front line need that? Yeah, kind of. There you go, 80, 86. Okay, front row is set. Who has the shittiest armor here? 145, 112. Okay, 112 and 130. That's pretty shitty indeed. Here, have some better stuff. Okay. Let's check helmets really quick. I think there was some improvement in here. Well, there's this thing, crude metal helmet. The only problem with... No, that's -1 vision. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. In fact, since this is only -1 vision, I could get that on Alex, and he will still have 7 vision. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm okay with that. Hold on. Clippy could use an improvement here for his helmet. We don't want him to get a headshot and die. Oh yeah, there's this Rondel helmet. And Southern Mail Hood. With no vision penalty at all. This is 75. Yeah, 75 and no vision penalty. So he can grab that. This is 85 -1. So no penalty on this. That's 115. Yeah, and 7 vision. And this is -1. Okay, something for other layers here. Do I have anything? I guess this bear headpiece. It's been in my inventory for a while. Oh yeah, right here. There. 150 armor on his helmet with no vision penalty. So that's good. Now, about this Rondel helm. Oh, that's pretty bad here. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 95. Okay, 75. I guess we can replace that. Alright. 85. I think that's everything now. Now I can look into selling some stuff. There's this flat top helm. Yeah, some people in the back row can still get a few improvements. Like that. Here you go. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. Now we can sell some of this. A short faceplate. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be better. I have really shitty helmet armors in the second layer here. So somebody can definitely use that. Probably Pinky. Okay, Pinky. Here you go. Almost 200 on the helmet. Yeah, here's like 5 on Mistral, so that's kind of bad. 5, 5, 5. Don't think I have anything else here though. The Goblin Mask with +10. That's about it for that particular slot. Yeah, that's about it. I guess I'll still use it, but it's not much of an improvement. Okay, let's go to some other town before we sell. I can maybe get slightly better prices. I mean, we can just do a quest and get rid of one of the penalties. Barbarians? 21 barbarians. Okay, bro. How's our renown now? Okay, we're getting close. At 2,250 renown, we'll unlock another slot in our retinue right here. Right now, I'm using training dummies, triage table, and a scavenger's card. So, anyway, let's go sell. Or do a quest. Selling items for 20% more, buying for 10% more. Okay, they're buying for 10% more. That's good. Is that a Force Call quest? Ending the nightmare. Interesting. Okay, this could be Alps. Not sure what this is. How much are they paying? Okay, what is this? This might be Alps? Huh. Okay, I'll think about it. How much for tools? 400. Man, that's annoying, but I need tools, damn it. So I'm gonna buy them. I don't like it, but... could have been worse. They were 800 in the other town. So this is not nearly as bad. Alright, let's sell. Oh, I think I missed one armor. Whoops, I missed one armor. This light scale armor. A knight's robe, 60. Wait, is that like 4th slot? Because that's huge for someone. Oh yeah, no, that's base armor. Right. Okay, fair enough. Tabard. I think somebody can actually use that. Yep, for sure. Shrimp loaf. There. Got it. 316 now. There you go. For Pinky. And this is 85. We'll need so many repairs. It's actually kind of crazy. Which is why I need the tools. Okay, that's 70. 70. 50. Here, you can grab that. Who has the lowest armor overall back here? 145. Okay, that's still 50. Okay, that's fine. So hey, we got quite a lot of useful loot from that fight. Nothing like super flashy, but a lot of armor upgrades. Alright, let's sell some of this junk. Yep. And this is also technically gonna be an upgrade. Yeah, so this is no vision penalty on this. This is base layer for the helmet. Okay, sell. Sell. Yeah, this one's safe to sell. Sell. We can sell that. Okay, I don't think I need this padded leather armor. Well, not that many, anyway. Sell this. Sell. That's safe to sell too. Sell. Uh, 55. Okay, sell that. Hold on, before I sell more stuff. That one helmet there. Yeah, this one. That's 80. Yeah, these two are both 80. 80 with no vision penalty. So I think I might use that on our archers. That's what I'm thinking, actually. You know, to protect them from headshots without decreasing their vision. We can actually keep it at 8, but I need something here with no vision penalty. There was something, right? Was there? Something with actual decent armor. Not really. Okay, I guess -1 is not that big of a deal. This is 110 armor. So 235 armor helmet. With only -1 vision. I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm okay with that. And the Clippy, same thing. Yeah, let's do the same thing on Clippy here. Well, that's okay. That's only +5. Probably not really worth fiddling around with it to do that. Who has the shittiest vision in our whole group? 4, 5, 5, 4. Yeah, 4. What is the lowest vision we have on anyone? Cliffy has 4. Oh, this is ruined. Wait, I can remove this and place it in something else, right? Yes, I'm pretty sure I can. Yes, I can. Yep, there you go. Okay, this is -2, so I have better. Do I? Do I have better? Well, that's still 4 vision if I keep it like this. 4 vision is alright. Not great if we're fighting during night time. But I don't really have any alternatives that don't have dogshit armor value. Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh yeah, right here. That's the one. Okay. I don't think that knight's robe... actually, yeah, it is. It is slightly better. I'm gonna do like a save after all this, just in case. Because we've done so much fiddling with all this armor. Knight robe is the best armor, best base armor, how much it weighs. Yeah, it's only -2, you're right. Yeah, that's true, it's only -2. So I could probably use that on somebody else. Somebody who will benefit more from lower weight. Yeah, you're right. Definitely good point. Here, that's good enough. So I'm thinking... how about Bob, actually? Okay, Bob. Let's replace this. Where did the 5 go? Right here. Alright. Shields? Right, that's hitter shield. Okay, no, we're fine with shields. Okay, now I think I'm done fiddling with all the armor. Let's sell some more junk. So yeah, we're keeping the shields for when ours get destroyed. I probably don't need this many. Okay, I probably don't need this many. Let's sell a few. Okay, that's fine. We're keeping the war bow. I don't think I'll use this. This is 75 armor, but -2 vision. Yeah, I think that's actually fine to sell. Yeah, this one's 110 and only -1 vision. In fact, somebody can probably still use this. Okay. I guess sell these. Sell that. I think also sell this. Hey, wait, the horns. I mean, it's only +5, but somebody can definitely use that, probably. So let's remove the horns and then sell the rest. Yeah, somebody can definitely use that. Right? Apparently not. Okay, never mind, apparently not. Everyone already has that layer. Sure. Alright, sell all this. Sell. Yeah, sell. 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 95. That's still more than I thought. I suppose I can just use up these materials to make stuff with them. And then equip. Is there a taxidermist here? There is actually. Alright. Let's just use this. Not only can I craft it, I can just equip it. And we can make a few more reinforced throwing nets. It's only 50 gold. Crowns, whatever. Let's just do that. It will save me inventory space. And then I can equip them as well. Here you go. We actually used a few poisons earlier. There. Here you go. That's fine. Okay, good enough. Anything else to sell? How's our inventory space now? 84. Sell a few of these helms. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need all this. Oh yeah, we still have this leather neck guard here. To decrease damage ignoring armor. One more person can use that. Okay, 79. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Okay, that's good enough. Let's actually do something. So, question is, do I want to try this, ending the nightmare? Oh yeah, we can check the craft camp, you're right. In fact, let's assign the inventor guide to crafting. Right here. Where is he? Right here, that's the one. So, okay, there's nothing new here. That's disappointing. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. I thought that there's gonna be something new here. I guess he needs more levels. Yeah, he needs more levels. That's the problem. Right, let me do a quick save after all that messing around we did. Patrol duty, return item. So, should we try this? Okay, let's try it, why not? How many repairs do we need right now? Hold up. Probably a lot. Yeah, we have no tool. Wait, how do you have no tools left? You just need to wait a moment. Let's just use up our tools for repairs real quick. There. I mean, we have to wait for night time anyway. Before we can fight. Yeah, no tools left. well, small tools and supplies. I guess I can grab those. We are overpaying a little bit, but I don't think I have that much of a choice. And grab some food, I suppose. Okay, our ammo is fine-ish. How much is ammo in here? Okay, I'm just gonna buy that. Let's check the recruits while we're here. We could afford some expensive recruit sometime soon, perhaps. It might be worth it. It kind of depends. Anyway, camp. Is anyone on food at all? No. No, they're not. I don't need 7 people on repairs. Who's the expert hunter here? You are. And you are. Here, okay. Camp. That's not scary toll prices. We had the tolls for 800 plus in another town earlier. That's a scary price. And I really needed them. That was before the Noble House quest. Okay, well, that's all the tolls used up. I dubbed they restocked. Yeah. Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is not good enough, but it is what it is. I could probably try... No, it's too late to try another town. Well, let's just camp then. But no point having people on repair, because that's gonna do literally nothing whatsoever. That'll do. Does anyone need healing? Wait, does anyone need healing? No. Okay. Get some food for me. How much food are we eating now? 14 a day. Could have been worse, I guess. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. Black shape. Bounding through the darkness. How much tool efficiency do you have? Not sure. We're getting attacked now. Not like a whole lot. Yeah, it's Alps. Okay. Yeah, these things are a bit annoying. 11 of them. Okay, yeah, this might get a bit annoying. But I suppose we'll find out. Okay, not all of them are Alps. We have some dire wolves. Definitely prefer that. So they teleport every time you hit them. And they also lower your morale and shit. It's mostly the teleport thing that's super annoying. So... let's wait with Barney. Because he's too far away to hit anything anyway. Yeah, get that defensive chant right there. Alright. Pinky. Wait still. Okay, bees on the dire wolf. Does net work on them? It should. I don't know. It probably doesn't because they don't actually move, they teleport. Apparently there's a stronger new Alp enemy, a demon Alp. Okay, I haven't seen that. And I'm hoping to keep it that way. Yeah, I would prefer to keep it that way. 45% chance. So if I shoot this thing, it might teleport somewhere closer to our group. Okay, but it will teleport others too. Okay, that might have been a bad idea. That was probably a bad idea. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna do that shit a lot. Which is where we need our damage dealers. You know, with the giga damage. Nets do work? Oh, do they? Alright. Interesting. Thing is, I need people with quick hands. So not this dude. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna get spicy for sure. Yep. And the mist, damn it. Not good. So, Bob. Right, he would need to move first, obviously. I got the bad feeling about this. Shand. Right, I do have a Wake Ally here. Who's sleeping? Right here. Clippy. Wake up. There's work to do. Does Spear Wall work? Not much else I can really do here, so let's Spear Wall. As for Cliffy... Probably just kill this friggin' direwolf. Or try to hit the Alp. I never saw them, just a skin in a black market. That's actually concerning. Because you're probably further in than I am. Did you say you were fighting lindworms? You're definitely further in than I am then. So it's actually concerning you haven't seen them. But hopefully that means I'm not going to see them anytime soon. So while Shrimplov needs to be closer to stuff, which probably isn't gonna happen. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Barney can take a swing though. Alright, Barney. You need to hit this shit. There you go. Okay, we killed one. Chopped off his head. That's good. That's very good. But we still got 9 more. Minus direwolf, so 9. Okay. Well then. This is not gonna do much. Okay, here we can take a swing with Mr. Shilka. 55, 55, 45. Alright, let's go. Nice. Wait, was that a kill? Yes, it was. Okay, yes, it was. Don't you know your history? You should never close Alps. Yeah, true. Okay, Shrimplov can actually take a swing too. Nice. Alright, get a kill for me, buddy. I almost expected a 5% miss there, because I really needed that hit. But we actually did not get XCOM'd on that one. We actually did not. Let's get him on this high ground here. So that was not a bad turn. We killed, what, 3 of them? I'll take it. Maybe you can still kill this direwolf. I just need a hit. Nope, okay. Wait. How much do we need to throw the dagger? How many APs was that? I can throw the knife. Knife, dagger, whatever. There you go, got the direwolf. Nice. Yeah, that dagger was actually pretty nice. That's the unique one that we got like 2 days ago. Alright, I assume insects are gonna work. They're all pretty much the same here. Here, have some insects. And we can switch to net for later. Now, I would still prefer to fight Alps rather than Necrosavants. Yeah, because Alps are really annoying, but they don't one-shot you like Necrosavants do. So I would still rather fight Alps out of these 2 enemies. Yeah, we need to wake up some allies. Let's do that. You don't have quick hands, do you? Actually, you do have quick hands. Okay, nice. Caught that guy in the net. So... if I quick step here, I could actually take a swing. Alright, you tried. Barney is definitely out of range, so let's just wait, because one of them might teleport here. Alright. So... yeah, this is not really worth taking that swing. Let's go for some defense here. Yeah, sadly we're too far away again. I guess I can wake up my guy. Might as well. Alright. No, I do want them to move around. Okay, missed. Unfortunate. 95. Okay, nice one. That was not a kill. And now we might be able to kill one of these. Barney still has a move. So he should be able to move and take a swing. Alright, Chand. Who's still sleeping? I don't think anyone is. No, okay, nobody's sleeping anymore. As far as I can tell. So Shrimp Loaf is sadly... Well, okay, there's still a chance. If we wait with Shrimp Loaf and then kill one with Barney, there's a chance one Alp will teleport into Shrimp Loaf range. There's a chance. Alright. Okay, I don't want to attack here, so wait again. Yeah, don't do that yet. Hey, wake somebody up. Oh yeah, there you go. Wait again. Alright, Barney. Let's go. 95. Let's go. Okay, got it. Chopped off the head. Yep, there we go. Now Shrimp Loaf can probably kill this one. Yep. That worked out nicely. And another one down. We're down to 5. Much better. Yeah, much better. Alright. Yeah, fighting these guys is almost like a puzzle of sorts. Because you can do this kind of shit. Or might as well take that shot. I don't think we're getting any other kills, but I can still throw the knife. Alright. Next. We only got 5 left. So. Bees. Dardo. Some of them are already pretty low on health. These two are at less than half. Yeah, knights are really useful against these guys. I need my pike back. Sadly, I can't attack. Actually, yes, I can. Wait, was that a kill? No, it was close. Bro, 7 health. Okay, that was really close. 7 friggin' health. Who needs a wake up? Somebody was sleeping. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Wait, is anyone actually... Yeah, right here. That's the one. Yeah, sleeping. That's the one right here. First on the left. That's not enough APs, sadly. Okay, got that guy. Wake him up. Or her. And miss terribly. Well, that's not close enough. Just wait. That's also not close enough. Unfortunately. Wait again. Okay, good. Now Shrimp Loaf can kill one. Nice. Just back up. We're down to 2. Yeah, we're basically almost done. That ended up being actually easier than I anticipated. And I didn't even use nets much. We used what, 1 net total? And that's it. So let's finish this. I'm probably too far away right now. Yeah, I'm definitely too far away. Anyone? Okay, insects. That's not close enough. Come on. Wait, is he gonna run? Not that I mind too much, but seems like it. Actually seems like it. Alright. Get your asses over here. Any day now. Okay, fine, it's over. That's fine. Load. Petrify the scream. Parched skin. Third eye. Alright. There you go. And let's get paid. Payment awaits. Very good payment too. Yep, very good payment right there. I remember back in Vanilla, the optimal strat versus Alps was getting everyone butt naked. We got 14,000 gold now, by the way. At this rate, I could actually buy something from the black market. I wouldn't necessarily do that. Probably not, but... well, we could. Okay, let's wait for daytime here. To check the market. Alright, what do you guys have? Well, not much. I need to go elsewhere, I suppose. Yep. Food? Okay, that's decent price. We can grab some food. Oh yeah, let's check the taxidermist. Anything interesting here? Happy powder. Oh, finally a use for shimmering ashes. What is this? This miraculous powder instantly turns a grumpy, ill-tempered mercenary into a happy and energetic one. Do not operate heavy machinery while under the influence. It is drugs. Alp trophy necklace. Okay. Oh yeah, 5% experience gain and mitigates 25% of night penalties. Yeah, we'll definitely make those. Experience is always nice. Before I do that... okay, if I make 2 of those, then I won't make happy powder. Do I actually want this though? Overindulgence may lead to sickness. I don't feel like I really need this. And the ashes are not going anywhere. Let's just make the necklace twice. There you go. Plus 4 resolve. I guess I could make that too. It will save me some inventory space, if nothing else. Sure. Oh, whoops. Didn't need that war dog armor, but... that's fine. Let's see who's gonna use that. I do want a level 12 on Cliffy ASAP. He's actually almost level 11 now. Wait, he is 6 experience away from level 11. Literally 6 experience away. Okay, alright. So there it is. Yeah, Sash is actually useful on him for resolve. I suppose he'll keep the resolve. Shrimp Loaf is level 11. He can use one to level up. Probably Barney and or Mr. Shilka. Okay, here, you can grab one. And then we have the Resolve one. So might as well use that too. Alright. I guess that's that. Patrol duty, return item. Armed courier, how much are they paying to return the item? 2.5k basically. I guess we can do this. Okay, let's do this. That's fine. Juggler, alright. Anatomist. Okay, let's do this really quick. And then we need to hit up some other town to get tolls. Alright, 15 thieves. Get your asses over here. So that will give Cliffy level 11. He's literally 6 experience away. Hey, come back here. Bro. Catch the thieves. Alright. Yeah, the new update, by the way, there was an update today, which right now makes mods incompatible, so I can't use it. Well, nobody can really use it if you want to play Legends and other stuff. But it adds a new enemy to the Brigand faction. It's like a mid-late game, a tougher one, to make them a bit more threatening. And it also adds a new enemy to the Nobles, a Man at Arms. Like a Giga Armored dude. And it adds 3 new 200 weapons. But you're gonna have to wait to use that. Alright, we'll just chill. It's funny because I was doing some testing of the modelist, and then Mistral sent a message on Discord like, hey, like it's not loading anymore, what's going on? And we tried to like diagnose the problem for like 10-15 minutes. And then we realized, well shit, a new update just happened literally right now. First one since like January. And it wasn't just like a small patch with a bunch of fixes, but actual new content. Yeah, what are the odds? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Story of my life in Hearts of Iron. Yeah, right, that's Pinky with a different helmet. I didn't recognize him with that helmet. Alright, time to chop some heads. Soon. Alright, back up a little bit here. Yeah, I don't recognize some of my dudes now because their armor changed that much. Okay, a bit disappointing there. Somebody hit, please. That would be appreciated. Bob? There you go. So, let's just do spear wall. Alright. Wait. So, Shrimp Loaf, yeah, he can't actually hit anything. That will have to wait for the next turn. Bye-bye. Okay, get some more damage. Oh yeah, knife. Switch back to bow, or crossbow rather. Alright. Don't really have a good shot there because it's blocked. There, that's better. Still missed though. Yes, I mean, yes and no. The game on its own does not. Oh, does it? Did they patch that? I mean, previously it didn't. You needed a launcher to make it support more than 2 gigabytes. And it was near mandatory for bigger modelists because shit would just crash otherwise. So unless that changed just now, then you still need the launcher. The MSU launcher or whatever it's called. Which is what I'm using. Is it in the changelog? So that might not be needed anymore, but don't quote me on that. That might not be needed anymore. Alright. Here, have some bees. Alright, people, get me some kills here. Just shoot into them. Here, 56, 34, alright, 56 will have to do. 6 health, yeah, that was almost a one-shot, but not quite. Let's back up slightly here, because we have 38 body armor left. Uh, 71, 66... There, that guy. Alright. Come on. Can you not miss? Well then. Finish this guy off. Alright, now we use split. That should be 2 kills easily. Yep, and then the third. Shrimple of rolling heads as usual. Alright, crossbow again. Nice shot. I think I do prefer the crossbow over bow. And there are a few pretty good crossbow specific perks that don't work with bows, they just work with crossbows. Alright, good. Pinky. More bees. Bye-bye. Nice pitchfork, bro. How's that working out for you? Are we there yet? Kill this guy up top, and then we can take his spot. Hey, what's going on with you? Oh yeah, here. Got it. Shrimple's sadly out of range right now. Right, that's Clippy. Wait, what's this? Strafing run. Quickly reposition and fire your crossbow if loaded. Okay. Don't need that. Let's kill this archer. Nice. Alright. Which game are we talking about? Because Battle Brothers is older than 2017. I guess up here. Yeah, it's way older than that. Well, not way, but it is older. What was the actual year? It was actually 2015. Yeah, it was in early access for a while. Okay, it wasn't as old as I thought, actually, but it's 2015. Yeah, but Steam released the actual 1.0 release date, not the early access date. But it was 2015. Hey, 6 health, okay, bro. Yeah, it's pretty annoying that you had to use a patcher to already play properly. I mean, even if it was like 2012, there are plenty of games that were released in that period that allocated 4 gigabytes of RAM just fine. So the fact it only allocates 2, it is kind of insane, you're not totally wrong. But I mean, fortunately, it's not really that much of an issue. And apparently it did get patched in January. But even without it getting patched, the launcher is like super simple. Okay, let's finish this. Just one left. Go on. Yeah, they're fleeing already. Come on, somebody kill them. Really now? Bruh. Actually getting fatigue capped now. There, okay, done. We got 1 level up. Alright, tabard. Somebody might actually use that. We got some tools, not some huge amount, but I actually need tools. Okay, somebody wants to bribe me, but yeah, I'm just gonna return. I don't want to take a reputation hit. Alright, let's go get paid. I don't really care about fighting more brigands. Alright, there you go. How's our money now? We got almost 15,000 gold now. Not bad. In fact, I'm about to get 15,000. Because we can sell some of this junk. Yep. Okay, I might use that leather neck guard though. So let's remove that real quick. Where was it? Yeah, right here. So remove that. Somebody can definitely use that. Doesn't even have to be someone in the front. Sure, you can grab it, that's fine. Right, let's sell this junk. Wait. Keep that one. Sell the bucklers. Slingshot, sell that. I have the war bow, so I don't need the hunting bow. Morning Star, sell. Sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Alright. Yeah, sell that too. 91. Reinforced mail shirt. That might come in handy. That's probably too many shields. Okay, sell that one. Yeah, I probably don't need that many shields. I guess sell one. Okay. Let's check some of the other towns for some interesting recruits. And for tools. We have a lot of money. So probably worth buying either a good recruit or a high-end weapon, perhaps. I could also save up even more for a black market weapon. Those are super expensive, but it's stuff you can't really get otherwise. Not from normal stores anyway. Okay. Nobody interesting here. Oh yeah, tolls. Forgot about tolls. Selling items for 25% more. So that's probably a bit too much. 370 free gold for tolls. That might be a bit too much. 29,000 for training equipment. So this is what I need, right? Wait, this is what I need. Is this what I need? That's probably what I should save for. Hey, Mr. Shilka, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Or 3-month sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, what we should actually buy is the training tent upgrade. Because without that, I can't do... Where was it? I can't do this training progress thing. Right? This requires an upgraded tent. Yeah, this requires an upgraded training tent. So this is what we should save up for, actually. It's 10,000 base value, so kind of expensive. The price will be a little bit lower, because right now there's this modifier. But, well, it's gonna be expensive one way or another. But I think that's what we should save up for. I have multiple people on my roster with advanced training. Definitely at least several. Is it always this same icon? How many do we have? That's 2, 3, 4. We have 4. Yeah, we have 4. Every bro can be trained? Wait, so hold on. So what is this training progress thing about? Why is this here, but it's not on other people? Is this here because I recruited them like this? Why is this here? If everyone can be trained, why do some of them have this training progress and others do not? Because obviously I never actually had. Some come with pre-training you can build on. Oh, okay, I see. I see. That was a bit misleading then. Yeah, I thought only some of them can do this. If everyone can do it, then we should definitely save for the training tent. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's check the other town here. One thing I might also still want to consider actually when recruiting are requirements for the retinue. We are very close to being able to get one more retinue slot. Like 60 renown away. Can I see the list? Yes, I can. There are a bunch of requirements I obviously haven't met. Wait, significantly increases the chance of encountering champions. Space between 300 and 750 crowns for every champion slain. This sounds fun for, you know, gear hunting. Have at least one of the following backgrounds: Manhunter, Witch Hunter, Beast Slayer, Bounty Hunter. Okay, alright. Increase the amount of trade goods for sale. Reduce daily wage, chance of desertion. Prevents men from demanding more pay. Increase the amount you can carry, ammunition. Increase winnings from the arena. Fight up to 3 arena matches per day. Increase side radius. Reveals available contracts and active situations in the tooltip of settlements no matter where you are. That's interesting. Oh, it's overlapping. Okay, this is like for repairs, and the thing is not breaking as fast. Makes you earn 15% more renown. Yeah, I feel like I wanted a bounty board. Do you still need to bring a bunch of daggers to avoid the destroying gear when killing the guy wearing it? Well, yes and no. I guess the answer is it depends. We still got the armor even when it got destroyed. Not only that, we still got the armor, well, only like the unique one, I guess, or whatever, the fabled one. But the normal one, yeah, you need to kill them with the daggers. If you want the normal gear, then yeah, you need to actually kill them without destroying it. The headshots kind of work. Right now we have 2 people with a very high chance of hitting the head. So you don't necessarily need daggers, because I don't really like dagger builds. My approach is just trying to hit them on the head and kill them without destroying their body armor, or vice versa. But yeah, if the normal armor is destroyed, then you don't get to loot it, yeah. Alright, what do you guys have? Selling items for 20% more. What's this? Saphira the Virtuous. Oath Taker. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Only level 2 as well. Why is this person this expensive when they are only level 2? Is it purely because of the background? Because that's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Halvor the Crusader. Unique background and mechanics. Okay, I see. Well, I can technically afford it. Halvor the Crusader. Man, 1.3k just to try them out. High possible stats. And the gear, yeah. Hedge Knight. Alright. Swordmaster. Yeah, there are some pretty good people in this town. And, okay, Raider. Well, if we're going to hire someone expensive, this is the place. Yeah, this is the place. It would be nice to know their stats in advance, but trying out both of them is gonna cost me nearly 3,000 gold. Just to do that? You mean the one we got? Hold on. Are you talking about this one? Or are we talking about a different base? Right here, Knight's Robe. We got that from that fight we were doing earlier with the nobles. Okay, yeah, so we got pretty lucky with that. Okay, I see, we got pretty lucky with that then. Right, well, let's get rid of ambushed trade routes in here. Just checking, yeah, there's not much in here. Hunting lindworms, oh shit. How much are they paying? 4,000, pay me more. 4.6k. Oh no. Yeah, it would probably be nasty. Yeah, I'll need some time to think about this. Would be fun though. Would definitely be fun. Patrol duty. Right, patrol duty should remove ambushed traders, right? Pay me when the work is done. Very safe. Yeah, very safe. Definitely safe. Alright, let's do the patrol thing real quick. Okay, up here. How long will that quest stay open? I'm actually not sure how long it takes for them to reset or go away. Because I could always do it later. Well, I don't think it's an actual perk, it's just the background. Yeah, it's not an actual perk, it's a background. But we do have the armor layer here that I can use on anyone that will make this specific person unaffected by lindworm blood. There's a perk? Oh, so I need more levels then. Yeah, I would probably need more levels then. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Okay, I don't see anything at a glance. I'm looking for like icons I haven't seen, but I'm not seeing anything at a glance here. I'm not seeing anything here that I didn't see before. Maybe we didn't roll it. It's built into the trait. You mean into the background? So, are we supposed to have something here or not? It always and only rolls for this character, but a new patch might have changed it. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Alright. Yeah, we're talking one of those, right? We're talking about one of those? Favored enemy? Just for lindworms? Is this what we're talking about? Okay, I see. Yeah. I see. Anyway, let's do this patrol really quick. Do you guys have cheaper tolls? Tell me you have cheaper tolls. Okay, selling for 20% more. Okay, 317 is acceptable. We have a lot of money. I need to repair my shit. Reading this will allow the user to learn light armor perk group. Following perks will be added, if not already in the tree. Okay, alright. Don't think I really need that for anyone, but interesting. Okay, sell this, I think. Yeah. Somebody actually might have something shittier. Anyway, let's just move on. Yeah, they would probably kick my ass, but... Hey, who knows? Who knows? Okay, that's a bit of a run right there. If you use the Witcher mod, it can be named as well. Yeah, I'm not using it right now, but I do plan to use it for the next run. I have a whole ass list I've been testing. So yeah, I do plan using that for the next run. And a few other things. Alright, one more town. Defend the settlement. Right, we already have a quest. I was actually doing a little bit of testing. I can show you. Check this out. The donkey start test. Day 10. Yeah. I was doing a little bit of testing with that. That's definitely a tougher one, but it was pretty interesting. Wait, oh, we can get some money here. Okay. Come on. Oh, okay, I lost like a few hundred right there. We got scammed. We actually got scammed. Alright. I barely made any money from that. We did not get rid of ambush trade routes. Here, let's do this. Accept, that should be quick. Yeah, I got scammed by the 100 bandit. The last two times I got that event, we made like 200, 300 gold. But not this time. Alright, let's kill these guys real quick. I think someone has to be really close to level 12 now. Pretty sure someone is gonna be close. Okay, that's too far away, never mind. Yeah, I'm currently using... I'm testing a mod list where I rolled back to Legends 19.2 to add a few mods that do not work with 19.3. Okay, these are blocked. Alright, we just let them come here. There are like 15 of them. Some of our armor is still damaged. Alright. There are a few perks, Bazarek, that are definitely worth prioritizing. The biggest thing about making like semi-decent builds is mostly just learning which perks are almost a must-have if you roll them. There are a whole bunch of other synergies, but there are definitely perks that have a much bigger impact than others just on their own. Okay, Shrimplov can be in the front. Alright. Nice shot. Yeah, I don't think I actually tested any dual wield builds, so I have no idea how good those are. No clue whatsoever. Alright. Yeah, maybe there is a book that would help Shrimplov. Yeah, maybe there is. Because Shrimplov didn't roll, like, really any perk that I could really use on him for better mobility. That's his biggest problem. He has some insane damage, but he really lacks mobility. So for example, if I move one tile with Shrimplov, and then kill the enemy, trigger Berserk, he's always going to be 1 AP short to do another attack, which is really annoying. And there's no perk he can currently get that would fix this problem. I already have like Pathfinder. Alright. Yeah, past level 12 you get a perk every 4 levels, I believe, right? Yeah, it's like every 4 levels. Yeah, here, beyond the 12th level, you gain the perk. Oh yeah, every 2? Oh yeah, avatars gain a perk every 2 levels, and normal characters gain a perk every 4 levels. I assume when it says avatars, it's referring to special starts where you get a character that's not allowed to die. Or can you get that on some normal ones too? Yeah, there are some starts where you get characters that are not allowed to die. They also cannot be charmed, etc. So those are gonna get a perk every 2 levels, past level 12. There's actually one start in particular where you get 2 avatars. Not sure if it's the only one. It's the only one I saw. The Rangers one or something like that. Yeah, you get 2 avatars. I think it was the Ranger one. Yeah, it was a Ranger and a Druid. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. So not only you get 2 avatars, one of them is a Druid, and the Druids are insanely good. Okay, we still got 14 dudes. I just can't see most of them. Alright, split. Nice. I love that skill, it's so good. Mistral. I guess just pop bees. Alright. Bye-bye. Hey, Added Ompt. Thanks for the raid. They gain Avatar. Wait, who gains Avatar? Oh, Crusader. Wait, who gains Avatar? Oh, the Crusader start. Right. But hold on. Is it possible to actually gain Avatar on a character that will not have it when you start a campaign? Or is it only... okay, no. So it's only obtainable if you actually start with it to begin with. Okay. Got it. Get your asses down here. Really? 5 health? No line of sight here. Or range. I love this game. I play it on my Steam Deck, but don't finish it many times. Well, technically, one does not simply finish Battle Brothers, alright? Yeah, definitely not. Insert meme. Yeah, one does not simply finish this game. And even when you technically finish it, well, there are always more runs to do. And more mods. It finishes me. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't, well, I probably wouldn't play it on like the highest difficulty. Although I would maybe do highest combat difficulty, but keep the economy one on low. I definitely wouldn't increase the economy one, because that just makes it more grindy. I don't see that much point doing that one. But yeah, like this game is rough. I mean, with some modded setups, if you play in the highest difficulty, it's actually insane. Just the combat one. Because it all depends what setup you're playing. Modded, unmodded, and which mods. I don't know, some mods are definitely way higher if you play on max difficulty for combat. Right, just go this way. Yeah, the highest economy difficulty is like for masochists or something. I definitely would not use that. Yeah, I would not use that. Honestly, the economy can still be kind of annoying, even on a low economic difficulty. I really can't imagine on the highest one. That really must be miserable. But hey, it's a good thing those settings are separate, because there are plenty of games where settings like that are not separate. I'm sure some mod would do it if they were not separate to begin with, but yeah, I'm glad that that's like a base functionality that exists. Yeah, that was definitely a very good design decision to separate them. Okay. Iron Knight leveled up. Anything interesting here? Probably not. Not really. Gold. Yeah, let's just go back and get paid properly. And Iron Knight leveled up. Level 7. Let's see. Right, Shield Expert. Oh yeah, right, because we respect. Yeah. So Iron Knight has a permanent injury. Used to be a tank. But then we got a broken elbow joint. Okay, I have a question actually, because now we do have the inventor guy. Where is he? I don't need him to higher level. But could I remove an injury like this with prosthetics? How many permanent injuries can you actually remove with prosthetics? Not all of them, right? Because that would be weird. I assume just some specific ones. It's an event. Oh, okay, I see. So it's not even a perk, it's an event. You need to look into that. What exactly you need. Because I already have the inventor. Wasn't there a perk here somewhere that covered it? I thought there was a perk that said something about that. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, this is what we need. Unlocks the creation of prosthetic body parts in the crafting tent to help your mercenaries resolve their permanent injuries. Yeah, okay, we need to get down here, which is still gonna take a bunch more levels. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Man, I've been getting really bad rolls for melee skill on Iron Knight. I hate taking a +2, but I'm actually gonna do it. Prayer of Hope. When activated, adjacent allies gain plus 20% of your current resolve as hit points, spread out over several turns. Cannot heal more than 10 hit points per turn. Interesting. Inflicts a disintegrating element on each adjacent undead, dealing 10 damage per turn for 2 turns. Okay. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. You can use it for both healing, but also for DPS on undead. And nobody else will have that. So I think I'll actually grab that. I'm gonna grab that. That actually sounds pretty decent. The last row has a better one. A Holy Flame, that one. When activated, imbues a tile and its surrounding tiles with Sanctified Ground effect for 2 turns. Human allies become sanctified, gaining immunity to injuries, bleeding, poisoned, and morale checks when taking damage. Cultists and undead become consecrated, taking 10 to 20 damage each turn, and losing any immunity to injuries, bleeding, and poison. That is pretty good. Additionally, undead cannot resurrect in the area while the flame is active. Wow. Okay, that is really good. With that said, I can't take that yet because, well, I can't take the last row yet. So... I could still take Prayer of Hope. It's a heal over time. Yeah, let's get Prayer of Hope. This does sound good. We'll take Holy Flame for the next level. Yep. Oh yeah, Cliffy leveled up. Level 11. So he'll need one more level. Melee skill. And probably defense, because he's our sergeant. I want to keep him alive. So the plan for Cliffy is to whip them in the shape once he hits level 12. Which means, so wait, what's Master Trainer again? As long as this character is in the training tent, every character training receives additional plus 10% training speed. Right. I could grab that. What else do we have in here? I think the alternative would be Inspire. Thing is, Inspire requires 8 APs. And he can usually do something more useful. So I don't think Inspire on him really makes any sense. Yeah, I don't think so. Inspire can give your 200s 4 more AP. Yeah, I mean, true. I could pick that up for my 200 damage dealers. That's true. Okay, maybe I will grab that then. Yeah, Paymaster sounds interesting too. Lowers daily wages for all mercenaries in the company by a percentage equal to your barter skill. Okay, hold on. What's my barter skill? I thought he had a bonus. I don't think he has a bonus. Well, he has a perk that would give him plus 2%, but I would need a way higher level for that. It opens a retinue. Oh, does it? Wait, does it? What does it open in the retinue? Oh, here? Have a mercenary who has taken the Paymaster perk. Reduces daily wage of each man by 15%. Reduces chance of desertion. Prevents men demanding more pay in events. Yeah, okay, that is pretty good. I think we'll take Paymaster then. Okay, let's take Paymaster. We can check before and after, I guess. So right now we're paying 387 crowns per day. We'll take Paymaster. Wait, how am I paying more now? What? I'm actually paying more now. That makes no sense. Somebody explain how I'm paying over 100 crowns more now. What? Yeah, I did unpause for a moment. Let's unpause for a bit more. Yeah, I'm literally paying 100 crowns more after taking that. I feel a little bit scammed. Yeah, it's still there. That actually makes no sense. Well, shit. Now I definitely regret taking that. That makes no sense. Unless he has like a negative barter somehow. That's the only thing I can think of, if he had a negative barter. Didn't we have a rune somewhere for barter, or am I crazy? Maybe that was something else. Where can you see 05? On your wages list, right. But yeah, why on earth are we paying more? How far back is the autosave gonna be? Yeah, it's like 20 minutes ago. Probably before that last fight we did. Because I feel a little bit scammed right now. Okay, let me show you. Hold on. I'm gonna reload this. Unless I had some kind of temporary reduction in wages from, I don't know, something. And it happened to expire right as I took Paymaster. Okay, maybe we had some temporary... Okay. Now it's 479. We had to have some temporary reduction. Now I wanted to look that up, because I hovered over this before I took Paymaster, and it said like 378 or something like that. That had to be a result of some sort of temporary reduction in fees, in wages. That had to be it. So 479. Maybe I didn't get scammed. Maybe it actually works. It's not much of a reduction though. 478. It's like it had no effect. I don't know anymore. It will unlock the retinue, so I would probably buy that. Thing is, when is the next retinue after that? So this is 250, 350. Right. Because I was considering getting the bounty board. Obviously I can't yet, but we could hire one of these backgrounds. This is what I was gonna get. Yeah, that was my plan. Get the bounty board. So if I want to get rid of this perk, I would have to go back and redo that fight with the thieves. Which, yeah, probably not worth doing. I could pick up plus 2% barter later on, but if I want it at level 12, I would have to pick it up instead of whip them in shape. Otherwise, we'll need to wait until level 16, which will take a long time. Yeah, I mean, too late, I already have Paymaster. So if I want to get rid of it, I literally have to go and redo that thieves fight. Yeah, we have to redo this. If I wanted to not pick it up. Yeah, he did actually already level up before that fight. But you get the idea. Yeah, that was definitely a waste of a perk. It's a waste of a perk. Let's just redo it, it's not that big of a deal. It will just take a moment. But it's not like these guys are really threatening or anything like that. They're not. They're gonna throw rocks at me. Okay, buddy. A bit of a better layout than last time, actually. Slightly. Alright, let's go, people. Get this done quickly. Have some bees. Shame they don't spread. That will be totally balanced. And that's a kill, very nice. Not the highest damage ever there. Alright, just move in. Send Bob. Yeah, even if I go really fast, that's definitely gonna take like 10 minutes, probably. I could just take the training thing. We'll see. There are some good options. Nice shot. Yeah, need to watch out with Mr. Shilka here. We got 16 body armor left there. They're not very well geared, but they could still kill someone. If I'm not careful. Off with your head. I like how the head landed on the high ground. That's pretty funny. Bye-bye. Let's just hit this guy with bees. Yeah, up here. Nice one. 5 health. That was almost a one-shot. Let's footwork out of there. Just to be safe. There, kill him with the flail. I really like this 3-tile range flail. Definitely gonna keep it on this dude. Alright, moving. Right, shrimp loaf. Split. Bye-bye. He actually didn't kill both of them, alright. Now he did. And half of them are already running away. Well, that was a little bit faster, I guess. Alright, good. And this guy actually has a hooked blade, alright. Here, have some bees. I can't attack from here. Bye-bye. You can just stay back. In here. Bye-bye. Okay, they should run away any moment now. Are we there yet? Oh yeah, this is blocked. Right, so I'll need the scenic route if I want to kill him, but he's already running away. Come on, somebody kill this guy. They can't attack through these blocked tiles, unfortunately. Get your asses in here. Nice. Chopping off heads never gets old. Alright, that's that. Done. Nice and quick. I'll take all that, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so 480. Now I really wanted to go back to that brief part of the stream where I hovered over this and it said 370 something. I didn't dream that up, right? That actually happened. It literally said 378 or something like that. I didn't imagine that, right? That actually happened. Now I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I just imagined it. Yeah, it definitely happened. The game's gaslighting me. It's like, what do you mean? It's always been 480. Yeah. It's always been 480. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Sergio Morozov. Alright, 15,000. So I think we're going to save for the upgraded training tent. Since I'm kind of sort of getting there already. It just makes sense to save up for that. Okay, that's a lot of random junk. Don't need most of these. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch that warbow and I keep forgetting. For Alex. Because that's a bit of an upgrade. Not like a massive one, but it's an upgrade. Alright. We need some more tools, but they're slightly overpriced in this city at the moment. Okay, sell that. Sell that. Yeah, keeping the billhook. I'll keep one hunting bow just in case. Yep, sell that, I guess. I don't think I need a normal flail. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to fight the lindworms just yet. Probably not. Laying siege. Wait, to who? Maybe you could do that again. Pay me more. Oh. Well, shit. Never mind. That was not really good enough pay for the same quest as we did earlier. I would definitely take another quest against this faction up here. So, it might actually be best to look for that. If we could get another quest that would pay like 8,000 gold, that would be almost enough to buy an upgraded training tent. Oh hey, we can attack the caravan. Heck yeah. Oh heck yeah, let's do that. That should be easy. And we're already hostile with this faction. Yeah, I don't need the retinue for contract haggling. Alright, let's kill the caravan. I don't think I've actually done that in this whole run. Well, because we weren't hostile with anyone. And I didn't want to ruin my standing. Now, if I wanted to get some benefit out of this, we need to rush them. Because we got some allies attacking them. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. They're not exactly well armed. I wasn't even trying to attack a caravan, they were kind of in the way. Their own fault for being in the way. Yeah, we still need repairs. Alright. Yeah, I definitely lost a lot of gold trying to haggle. And then they just told me to piss off. That happened a lot on the first attempt. From what I noticed though, there are some options that I think are safe to pick. So for example, if they give you some advance payment, and there's an option to ask them to pay you more after, that seems to always be safe to pick. Unless I got lucky. But I don't think I ever lost a contract when doing that. Yeah. It's probably... I think it's a legend change. They can definitely tell you to just piss off on the first attempt to haggle. That happened a lot of times, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, if they give you a few different options and you ask them to change like the terms of the contract, to change the payment structure, if you ask them to change the payment structure, that never fails. And I'm pretty certain that sometimes they do actually give you more. Sometimes it's basically the same amount, just a different payment structure. But sometimes they actually give you more. I would have to double check. But I'm 99% sure that never actually failed for me when I asked for that. Or like pay per head. With payment per head, you can always potentially get a bit more. I guess it depends on the cap. Right, let's not just YOLO them here. Although, they're not very well armed. You can go in the front. Yeah, Renown should affect it, right? Does Renown in Legends actually affect it? Or does it not? Because frankly, I'm actually not certain. Hard to say based on my experience so far. Right, let's just get the Fury Chant here for some extra damage. Bye-bye. Okay, if I use the rotation, no. But we can go up here, that's fine. You don't have a shield, do you? No. The only thing Renown affects are what contracts you can get and how much you get paid for them. Yeah, I don't feel like Renown has decreased the number of rejections when haggling. So, yeah, I think you're right. But now that you mentioned it, I will probably consider that haggling retinue thing. So the main question for me is whether it gives you a guaranteed first haggle attempt here, because if it does, I will probably grab it. Need to check if I meet the requirements. Okay, let's not shoot our own dudes in the back. All right. Right here. That's a bit too far away. Still 8 left. Some of them are off screen, I think. Clearly. Alright, got it. Shrimplov can attack. Nice. And grab the high ground. Even better. Pinky. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, 18 close the donkeys probably. Does it? Okay, maybe it does. Yeah, okay, it probably does. Okay, there's basically one dot left. Yeah, one dot left. From the looks of it. Our friends will kill him, most likely. Unless Shrimplov can do it. Alright, let's hit the donkeys. I guess Shrimplov can do it. Okay, there you go. Done. Oh, wow. That's a lot of food. One tool. Yeah, one singular tool. Banshee Essence. What? Interesting. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure what we can use that for, but I guess we'll find out. We got a crown. A happy powder, alright. Yeah, I remember that from crafting. That's a nice haul, better than I expected. We should do this more often. Well, especially now that we're hostile with that one house. Okay, let's see. Wait until morning. Oh, no quest here at all. Alright, that's fine. There is the training hall here. But this is a little bit expensive for high-level people. And I definitely want to save up for the training tent upgrade as quickly as possible. Okay, just checking what they're selling out of curiosity. But I will not be actually buying anything. At least I dubbed it. Alright, so no quest here. Let's check the recruits here, since we're already here. Okay, Swordmaster. It was mostly that other town. Which one was it? I think it was Waldberg. Yeah, I think that was the one. So there's still a town here. I'm fishing for some Nobles War quests to attack this faction to the north. Oh, hey, here's another trading caravan. Yeah, I mean, that previous one was quite profitable. So we should just attack it. I can wait for our friends here to move in. I probably don't really need their help. 2 trading caravans, heck yeah. Oh, this shit, oh, they didn't even attack them. Okay. Oh, they attacked the other one. Sure. Okay, let's fight this one ourselves. Yeah, this is gonna be quite profitable now that we're hostile with that other house. Okay, this shouldn't really be much of a problem. They have a few slightly better armed mercenaries, but that's about it. We beat much tougher groups. Okay, let's go. Damage chant. Right, bees. Here you go. Have some bees. Wait. Okay, probably take one shot and back up. Or just back up. It was not a very good shot. Okay, move in. 50%. Well, either it hits or it doesn't. Nope. It does not. Alright, move in. Bob did lose some armor earlier, and he still hasn't repaired it. Okay, that'll do. So Shrimploff is sadly a bit too far away. Just move in then. And this guy doesn't even have a shield, so I can't use shield break. Yeah, this guy's using Battle Glaive. Alright. Can I shoot him? Yes. Nice. That'll do. Nice net, bro. Okay, so much for our body armor here on Mr. Shilka. Don't die, bro. Yeah, hey. Hey, we don't have 9 lives there, but... Okay, that was maybe a bit too close. Yeah, that's the problem with not having all the repairs. Yeah. I might need a little bit of help there. Yeah, that hurt. So I can use rotation, but that's not really gonna do me that much good. But one thing I can do, which will help, is use rotation with Chand, like this, and then use split. Okay, decent. But yeah, we're at 15 health, and the 9 lives already triggered, because we got 9 lives here. So that's not great. That's not great at all. This guy... Okay, let's get bees on this guy. Like so. Now, people can't die because we have the retinue that would prevent them from dying, but they would get permanent injuries. And I would rather avoid that. Yeah, the problem was that armor not being repaired. Don't think Alex can take a shot here. Okay, he can. Hey, that's not bad. Pierced hand, minus 20% melee skill. That's actually helpful. Heightened senses for some defenses. Yeah, this might be a bit of a problem. They'll definitely get some attacks off. So I have a bad feeling about it. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about it. Okay, I can use footwork here. It's a good thing I actually have it, but that's the reason why I have it. Yeah, that's the reason why I have it. Sadly, I can't move too far. This is about as far as I can move. So, yeah. It's gonna depend on a turn order here. And unfortunately, my Tinkerer here is currently rooted. It might be best to just attack with the flail instead of wasting my actions to unroot myself. Yeah, and miss twice. Because why not? Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. This is gonna depend on turn order. Alright, Chand. So he does not have tactical maneuvers right now. I could still try to move. The problem is that they might block me from doing that. I think it's best to just try killing this mercenary. Alright. Would have been better. Split. No kill from split, really. That's a first. Slightly disappointing. Alright, I can block the way with Exicled here, just body block this. Now this dude is using a polearm though. So if I want to block them, I would have to go here basically. Otherwise he can move forward and attack. It's not an ideal strat. We can also switch to the dagger. He does have decent-ish armor, it's gonna be fine. He also has like footwork and shit. It's fine. Okay, there's another sneaky dude inside the bushes. 2 of them. Oh, come on! Well, struck down. Yeah, we're gonna get a permanent injury. I tried. Yeah, I tried to save them. It didn't quite work out. It did not work out. Hopefully it's not gonna break my build. Because, well, if it does, then we'll need a new recruit to replace that. Yeah, we'll need a new recruit. Yeah, don't kill X-Ficold, thanks. He does have a permanent injury. I blame that dude inside the bush. Okay, good shot right there. They're like mercenaries protecting the caravan. The problem was that my armor, like I didn't have the tools. That's why I've been trying to buy tools where they're available. But they were hilariously expensive in some of these towns, like 800 gold a year. So we weren't able to repair the armor back to full. Or even to like 1/4. Alright, again. Got them. A little bit late, but alright. Okay. Well, some of the permanent injuries are not that bad. There's like a broken finger, which is a complete nothing burger. So maybe we'll get lucky with that one. Okay, I can't quite use split now, unfortunately. But we can still chop this dude's head off. Just move in. I guess I'm gonna move away here. For obvious reasons. Yeah, for sure. Definitely move away. Back to crossbow. Brain damage is plus 15% resolve, minus 20% experience. Okay, that's really funny. That's actually hilarious. So if you're high level and you don't really care about experience anymore all that much, that's almost a buff. Now, I do still care about experience. I still care about experience. Because we're like level 5, 6. Can you not do this? Okay, that's almost a kill. Got it. Barney. Okay, we can use rotation. Wait, why can you not... Oh, fatigue. Yeah, he's fatigue capped now. Unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we're getting fatigue capped on multiple people now. Because this has been going on for a while. I can try to knock him out of here. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, good. Well, we're almost done down here. Now I need to free myself. Unfortunately. Missed. Can you stop hitting me? Man, at this rate, they're gonna kill Barney too. Alright, let's send some help here. Okay. Yeah, let's swap here. It's gonna be a little bit safer. Bees. There's still this pitchfork guy on the left. Yeah, they did actually have some decent weapons on some of them. Okay, defense chant. As for Barney, well, I could try a split, but it's a little bit risky at this point. He only has 35 body armor. I'm just gonna play it safe and back up with him. Would be a bit awkward to like miss that, or get a low damage and then get him killed. They still have decent weapons up here. This guy is using a billhook, and this guy is using a boar spear. That sounds like a higher tier version of mine. This mercenary doesn't even have that much armor, I just keep missing him. Okay, there, we're free. Maybe I can shoot them from the flank. Okay, got that guy. So at least there's that. It's not helping that we're spread out like this. Okay, bees. Don't think I have a good shot here. Yeah, I risk hitting Bob in the back, and he's already wounded. So let's not do that. Yeah, I don't want to risk Barney getting killed. Once we're done with this, I really need to buy tools, even if it means paying 1,000. Like, this is the problem. The tools might have been expensive earlier, like 600 gold instead of 300. But if I bought tools earlier, it would have saved me from getting this injury. So frankly, I think it's still worth buying tools, even if they're like 700 gold. Depends on how much gold you have, but we have 14,000 gold right now. So it was objectively a better call to just buy the tools, even if they were hilariously overpriced. It was just objectively a better thing to do. Okay, we almost killed that mercenary now. Okay, shrimp loaf. That looks like a safe shot. Okay, got him. We still got these two guys down here. I might have sent too many people up top. Yeah, I think I actually sent too many up top. Okay, I'll take it. Just don't kill Bob, thanks. Bruh. Yeah, I have a feeling Bob is gonna go down here. Like, one more hit and he's kind of dead. Well, not dead, but you get the idea. Okay, he's running away. Is there any other way to get the tool efficiency other than hiring an inventor? Because this is actually, I think, the first time I run into an inventor recruit. And we're like on like day 100. The Crusader also has tools skills as well. Okay, looks like we're safe now. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't really know of all these ways to get tool efficiency. You can buy a perk tree with a skill box. But you need educated backgrounds, right? I don't think I've seen a lot of skill box. Maybe I haven't been looking close enough. Okay, how bad is it? It's gonna be bad. Where are you? Missing hand. Well, shit. Well, that's a bricked build. That's a totally bricked build, unless we get a prosthetic. Might as well just dismiss them permanently. Yeah, might as well just dismiss them. The thing is, I paid 5,000 gold. But yeah, no, that's just basically dismissal entirely. I mean, we could redo that fight, but this is just a completely bricked build again. This is the second time we get a missing hand, because it also bricked my tank, which is Pinky. Yeah, Pinky used to be a tank build, and then he got missing hand injury. Yeah, this is ours. Man, that really sucks. Gotta hand it to the game. Yeah. Well, it's either a redo, or that's the second person who's basically a bricked build completely. I literally can't use a weapon anymore. They're gonna be fighting with their fists. Yeah. We got pretty unlucky with this one overall though, because we did not roll that perk for the lindworms, which we were supposed to get, but we didn't actually get it. Yeah, we will eventually get prosthetics, but that will take a pretty long time because I need to get my inventor to high enough level. What is he? Yeah, I need to get my inventor to high enough level to pick up anatomical studies. So that's gonna be 3 more levels. Level 8 is the lowest, I think. Yeah, unfortunately there's no prayer to regrow a hand. What sucks is that this costed me 5,000 gold. So it's kind of 5,000 gold down the drain. And there are some pretty good traits here, like plus 15% melee damage. Well, we do have 9 lives, it's just that they burned through that. But I did have 9 lives. And there are so many permanent injuries that are kind of nothing burgers. We've been rolling really terrible ones. I mean, XP Cold has a pretty bad one as well. What is he? Yeah, right here. Yeah, minus 40% resolve, minus 30% initiative. I'm gonna redo that. Because I feel like we're gonna waste too many hours. Yeah, we're just gonna miss too many hours. Well, that one background is literally irreplaceable. It comes from an event only. So we are never getting that background again, unless the event can pop more than once. Which, to be fair, I don't know if it can. I'm guessing probably not. Okay, let's be a bit more careful this time. I assume that these guys will just be kind of easy. But yeah, here's the problem. We started with only 32 armor. So obviously that was part of the problem. I do definitely need to get 12 efficiency. So what are all the ways to get 12 efficiency then? Inventor, you said Crusader. Anything outside of perks on specific backgrounds? Yeah, I'll check Discord after the stream. It's all perks. Okay, so I just need like the correct backgrounds. Got it. Wait on this one. Yeah, this one dude in the back is pretty dangerous. He has a bill hook, which can hit pretty hard. Yeah, Bob only has 90 on his helmet. Not as bad as 30, I guess. Well, I'm gonna stay in the back-ish. I'm just gonna stay in the back. One bad hit and we're dead again. It does mean I'll miss out on a lot of damage, but oh well. Shrimploff will have to carry it as usual. His back must really hurt from carrying everyone by now. Okay, let's pop Spear Wall here. Alright, split, let's go. Alright. Could have been worse, I guess. -3 fatigue recovery per turn. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. A lot of misses on this turn. Okay, good one. Reload. Oh yeah, they do have rotation. What are you using? Longsword? Okay, alright. Rolled 100, okay. Okay, we can use rotation and then split. Maybe slightly risky, but I need the damage. Split, not swing. There's a pretty good chance we'll kill this mercenary. And I do have Berserk on Barney. Although, yeah, Berserk will not do me much good. Except for split shield. But we still have better chance to kill this mercenary. Okay, close. Hopefully somebody can finish the job. Alright. I really miss having a shield on Pinky. I do hope we can get prosthetics eventually. And get Pinky to tank again. Come on. Okay, he's almost dead. He's bleeding twice. That was very underwhelming damage. Come on. Really? Missed? There you go. Now that mercenary. I like how he still has the shield. There you go. Alright, he's down. Bob. Two misses. Okay, I can use a rotation here. Okay, decent. Speaking of, like, perks that are near mandatory, the way I see it. I think tactical maneuvers is one of them. It just has so many uses. Don't need it on literally everyone, but I think I would pretty much always want to have it on at least several people in the group. Yeah, the problem on that previous one was... Oh, see, they're doing quite a lot of damage to Barney here. These guys can... these guys are like deceptively strong damage-wise. They almost wrecked Barney there. Yeah, they're deceptively strong damage-wise. I hope I can actually save him here. But if he goes down, we're just continuing no matter what. But maybe I can get him out of there before they get another chance. I think he does have tactical maneuvers himself. Does he? Tell me that he does. Where's Barney? Yes, he does. He's like level 10. Yeah, I'm gonna use footwork and get him the heck out of there. Definitely. But there's two damage dealers who are heavily wounded / damaged. Okay, checking turn order here. Okay, this guy already has bees. Let's get bees on this billhook guy. I think it was mostly this billhook and the Battle Glaive guy who messed me up. There you go. I think I need to move in with the Mistral a bit. That does mean no more bees, but he needs to try doing some damage. Okay. Some defenses. I don't have the bandage. I can't quite use it on Barney right now, though. Alright, get the heck out. Unfortunately, I can only move one. Can you not move more? Wait, why can you not move here? Oh, fatigue. Ah, shit. Friggin' fatigue, man. At least he did move out of their melee range. As long as I don't let these two handers move closer, he'll be safe. I just need to block the way so that they can't move forward and then hit him from 2 tiles away. Somebody needs to move in there. Wait, I can't see if this is highlighted. Yeah, it is. Now, this guy is not the best candidate to do that. But I don't really have a choice. I don't think I have much of a choice. I need to block this spot. Wait, which one is this? Okay, this... Oh, wait. This guy's going next. With the boar spear. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, if I move here... He can't really move here unless he wants me to hit him. I don't know if the AI would do that. Okay, we need to block this tile. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I see. This was the only way. Couldn't he go over the chant or something? That's just weird. Okay. Who else is moving soon? I'm not sure whether the third order will be here on the next turn. Yeah. And missed. Damn it. Well, shit. Hopefully we'll be fine. Okay, this is getting a bit spicy still. This was definitely a tougher group than it appeared at first glance. So Chanda needs to go in here. Hey, he's the tank. It's his job. Is he panicking? Okay, breaking. Maybe you can break this dude. That would be nice. As in, make him flee. So, Cliffy. Now, one thing I could do with Cliffy... Okay, one thing I can do, this is one of the reasons I like rotation, one of many. I can literally move Barney one tile without moving Barney. Like, without needing his turn. Just go here and then use rotation to move him away from the enemies. So, I'm gonna do that. There. That does mean I'm not doing anything else, but I'm okay with that. He should be safe now, unless they throw something at him. They don't have any actual ranged, like arbalists and stuff. I don't think they have anything thrown, so he should be safe now. He should be safe. We still need to finish this though. Alright, shrimp loaf, all body. Split, let's go. Okay, nice. I'll take it. We killed that guy in the back. Still got this mercenary with the longsword. What can I shoot? This guy. Missed. We still got that other caravan right next to us that engaged with our allies. Alright, Pinky. He's not fleeing yet. Alright. Way too many misses. At this rate, I might actually need Mr. Shilka. I'll move a little bit closer. 65. Well, not the greatest chance to hit, but I need Mistral to do some damage here. Okay, there you go. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, check this out. What is it? Yeah, 65 and we rolled a 62, so just barely. We barely hit him. Alright, so just move Barney away. He's done his thing. He can leave. Need to protect my Tinkerer too. Man. This is rough. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. I still need to protect my Tinkerer. And he does not have, you know, footwork and shit. So I don't think I'm gonna risk this mercenary hitting me. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to risk that. I don't know what the actual chance is for him to hit me here. But our body armor is gone and I got 43 hit points. Okay, the pole arm is fleeing. I'll take it. Okay, he's fleeing, I can just ignore him. Hit this billhook. Okay, 2 misses. Good. Can you guys stop missing this mercenary in the back? Okay, Cliffy could help. Alright, let's help. We can do this, and then we can still use footwork. Yep. There. Okay, that's good. And then we can still attack. Nice. Okay, can't really use split here. So just hit this mercenary. Missed. Well, that was not quite 95. Okay, it was 82. I thought it was 92. 82 is more reasonable for a miss, I guess. Got it, nice. I really need to repair my shit after this, before any bigger and tougher fight. Yeah, I really, really need to repair. Yeah, Bob is also almost out of armor. He barely has any left. Dude, is this mercenary on the left going to die or not? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't die on me, Bob. Don't die on me. Bees. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This fight, man. Okay, okay. Keep heightened senses for some defense. Well, shit. He doesn't have footwork. So moving is not very safe. I could use shield wall, though. Yeah, okay, we need the shield wall. That's really my best option there. Okay, finally. Finally we killed this dude, because he's adding chance to hit for the enemies, since they were surrounding Bob. That's why I was trying to kill him. Now, he's not out of the woods yet. Alright, Cliffy. Nice attack. This mercenary is fleeing, so I'll just ignore them. Alright, Shrimploaf. He really needs to hit this for good damage. Shame he doesn't have tactical maneuvers. I don't think he had it available at all. Yeah, he didn't roll that. Because then he could go here and use split, but alas. Okay, that's a good one. And nothing burger injury. But maybe we can kill that mercenary before he can attack Bob. Yeah, that's not very safe here. Yeah, there's still this one, basically at full health. So we're not quite done yet. Yeah, we're not quite done. What are you doing? Uh-oh, bro. Man, okay, we dodged one. We actually dodged one. Bob is still in trouble. He's still in trouble. Not sure if I can help him with rotation here. Maybe. Come on, another miss. Really? Another miss, great. Way too many misses here. Alright, now we can use... Okay, not quite what I wanted. Alright, I'll take it. Yep, that's good, that's good. Please don't kill Bob. We need his boldness. Right, this dude is still going to get an attack this turn. So I need to hit him. There we go, nice. Alright, we hit when it mattered. Now we're still not totally safe, but a bit safer than before. And this mercenary is fleeing. Alright. Got it. So it's just this caravan polearm with the peasant flail and 42 melee skill. That's a very low tier weapon and very low melee skill. But that doesn't mean he can't hit Bob and kill him. Yeah, he definitely still could do that. Alright, Bob can get the heck out of here. Get the heck out. Just kill this. I think we're safe now. Okay, I think we're actually safe now. Man, that was pretty rough. That was actually rough. Way too close. Yeah, it was way too close. Hopefully we'll get some nice loot from the caravan. I really need repairs after this. Alright, bees. Now he's gonna have like 0 melee skill, 21 melee skill. Kill him. Okay, we're done. It's over. Man. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of temporary injuries. Cut leg muscles, pierced arm muscles. Deep abdominal cut. Yeah, cut arm. Shit's nasty. We got a ton of food. Okay, anything of note in here? A longsword. That's a decent weapon. I'm not sure if I'll use it on anyone, but alright. 2 longswords. Wait, is that better or worse than arming sword? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that was rough, man. I could still engage this one, but I mean, they are already fighting our allies. Yeah, hold on. Is the longsword slightly better? It is. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. I need to check. What is it? 50 to 25. Oh yeah, no, this is 200. Right, never mind. This is 200. Right, never mind. Alright. I thought it was 100 for a second. Should we attack this? I mean, our allies will probably take care of this. Did somebody level up? Yes. Yes, they did level up. Iron Knight. Hit points. Defense. Okay, fatigue. Not sure about the perk. The Iron Knight is not really much of a damage dealer. Gain scaling fatigue reduction? No. Grants plus 10 down? No. Oh yeah, no, Prayer of Hope. That's what we picked up last time. Yeah. Okay. And that Tinkerer guy? Yeah, health. Fatigue. I don't think he's ever going to be a great damage dealer. I really hate picking up +2 for the melee skill, but he really needs a little bit of extra melee skill. He can mostly stay safe with this weapon. So, do we pick up Flail Mastery? What does Flail Mastery do? Skills build 25% less fatigue. Lash and Hail ignore the defense bonus of shields. Okay, we have Chain Flail and Chain Fresh, so... Fresh has plus 5% chance to hit. It's not that great. I'm almost tempted to take Peaceable. Yeah, with Battle Forged on 2 people, but not on Mr. Shilka. I don't think I'm high enough level. Wait, did they even roll Battle Forged? Because I'm not seeing it. No, they didn't roll it, did they? I don't think they rolled it at all. Yeah, it's this thing here. I'm not seeing it. I don't think they rolled it. Yeah, we do have a Nimbo, but that requires you to use medium armor, right? No, this is for light armor. This is for light armor. Yeah, this one is for medium. But even if I wanted to pick that up, I can't, because I'm not high enough level. I'm only level 5. We're about to get level 6? Anyway, the main issue was, again, that this armor was just broken. And we do have some tools because we grabbed them from the caravans. But that's the problem, that the armor was broken. Anyhow, the perk for our Tinkerer guy. Efficient packing. Quick step. Rally the troops. Okay. I could pick up Pacifist. I think he might actually end up in reserve eventually. Maybe. But we can pick this up later. Well, quick step is here. I could grab fast adaptation to be able to hit enemies more reliably. Because his melee skill, I don't think it's ever going to be high. Or, no, pick up 9 lives. Yeah, he's our Tinkerer. Or Inventor, rather. So I want to keep him alive. I try to keep him, like, out of the way of damage, but you can't always do that. So I'm gonna take 9 lives. Just to get insurance. 9 lives is fine. Alright, I'm actually gonna attack this caravan real quick. It should be fine, because we have friends this time. Yeah, we'll just let them go first. I'm pretty sure they are already there, actually. Yeah, they should already be there. There's summer in here anyway. Right? They're in here? They were literally fighting, so they're in here somewhere. I mean, obviously, I don't have 21 people on my roster. So they are in here. Probably in the back, like over here or so. Yeah, look at the state of our armor. It is not great. Have some bees. Alright. Yeah, I barely have anyone with armor in a decent state. Basically Chand. Alright, Chand. You're gonna carry everyone here. Congrats. Hold the line. Don't let anyone through. Yeah, look at Bob. Bob is just gonna chill in the back. Shrimplov can probably still carry us here. Like he always does. Okay. Yeah, our friends killed some of the enemies. Good shot. Reload. I'd like to get a higher tier crossbow, but I don't think I'm willing to just pay for one from a Fletcher. Okay, just chill. Yep, they will kill each other. Here, have some bees. This weapon is 1 tile range, I believe. Alright. Defense. Yeah, Barney and Bob are like, you guys got this, right? Yep. Oh yeah, we don't have Prayer of Hope. Let me read this again. Allies within 1 tile. Right. Not the best positioning for that right now. But okay, let's just pop this. Yep, might as well. And then I can do this. Nice. Man, I love rotation. It's so freaking good. For so many reasons. Okay, chill over here. So the good thing with the caravan is that if you engage a caravan like this, while it's already being attacked by your allies, I'm pretty sure you get all of the loot from the caravan itself, regardless of how many enemies your allies killed. Because it's not an actual loot from the enemies, it's a loot from the caravan. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, since we are already participating in the Nobles War, there's no reason to not attack a hostile caravan if it's already engaged with allies. It's like free stuff, basically. What adds up to 600? Anyway. Let's just get this guy. Yeah, here's our friend. Okay, not the best hit ever, but alright. Here, have some more bees. Enjoy. I don't think I want to risk moving in with Mr. Shilkader, or anyone who's heavily wounded, or has no armor left. Okay, our friends will probably just finish this. We just got this one fella up here. Alright. Yeah, just chill. Only 4 left. Come on, give me somebody in range. There you go. Are you dead yet? There. Okay, 2 left. 1 is fleeing. Probably both are fleeing. So let's just skip. We should be about to win here. Yep. Done. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad haul. Some of this food will probably spoil, because we have a shit ton of food, but we got 41 tools. Honestly, it was worth it just for that. With that said, yeah, I'm at my capacity. Let's dump some of this crap. Okay, I don't need this. We can just dump that. Definitely grabbing the tools. Yeah, ammunition. Because that's not actually staying in the inventory. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Yeah, we have a ton of food. Should probably sell some of it. 533 food. That's a good way to get food, just attack the caravans. I guess if you don't mind being hostile with one faction. Okay, I thought there's a tempo here, but there isn't. Disown the lady, okay. Swordmaster. Wait, Lois the Brick Tap? Mason, okay. Interesting. Okay, there are no negative events. We can just sell some crap. Definitely sell some of this food. Spoils in 3 days. So sell this. The rest of it is pretty much all bread. Yeah, how much are we eating per day? Like 20, 30? 16. Yeah, your 500 provisions will last you for 31 more days. Except they won't, because they will spoil. Alright, just sell this bread. Don't sell too much, though. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, we have a lot of random crap now. Don't need any of that. Yeah, that's no good for me at this point. That's no good, that's no good. That's no good. Wait, sell swords, leather armor. Oh, hey, that's a good one. Full hauberk, that's actually a good one. Yeah, that's a nice pickup right there. Definitely an upgrade for someone. Reinforced mail shirt. That is also an upgrade for someone. Leather scale armor. We can sell these caps for sure. Bow spear. Wait, is that higher tier than my spear? I need to check. What is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's better than Militia Spear, so we can sell that one. Okay, Battle Whip. Cleaver / whip. Okay, interesting. Range of 3 tiles. Interesting. Sell all that. Sell. I don't think I need the longsword at all. We can sell that. Okay, sell that. Definitely don't need hooked blade, so sell that. These 3 are the actual good weapons, so we are keeping those. Sell these crappy shields, we have better. Alright, that's more space already. Wait, should I just sell this salt? This doesn't have any actual use, right? It's just a trade good. It is just a trade good, right? Or is it not? Sell the hordes. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just a trade good. And they're paying more than its value right now. Yeah, anything that can actually be used to craft something usually says can be used to craft items on the tooltip. So, okay, let's just sell this. Now, the gem shards do have actual uses, though. So I'm not selling those. Alright. We have 19,000 gold. Yeah, we are saving up specifically for upgraded training tent. That's what we're doing. Let's check the camp real quick. Who's assigned to repairs? Right now, nobody. So move them all here. Move a few people to healing, though. Which one is that? Right here, healing. Okay. I guess that'll do. Might be time to move these people off training grounds. We need them for other shit. Okay. How much for tolls in this town? Wait, what's the cap on tolls? It said it's somewhere here. I saw the cap somewhere. Because you can also raise the cap. 319, okay. I might just buy up all of the tolls in here. This is a decent price. You can sometimes get a better price. But this is a pretty good price. And they have like 140. I think I'm just literally gonna buy all of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all of them. Now we have 200. The most tolls I ever had, actually. In this campaign, anyway. So I am still fishing for a noble war quest. Let's check this city over here. We will be repairing stuff on the way. Okay, there isn't one. Defend the settlement, return item, ending the nightmare. A bit unfortunate. I think we got screwed on toll prices all the time. Yeah, we get screwed a little bit. So the only other town that might have one is this one. But that's pretty far away. Well, I guess these might. We could try Stekenberg. I think Stekenberg had some interesting stuff. Also, I wanted to see if I can find a training tent for a slightly lower price somewhere. The base price is like 10,000, I think. Okay, kitchen and craft. Okay, well, not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Here's also a good price on tolls. Yeah, what the heck, just buy the tolls. And a bunch of books. Hold up, some of these might actually be useful. Medium armor. Okay, sword. Student gifted, promise potential, mind over body. Yeah, there's a book here for medium armor perks. The merchant sees you coming with 15,000 gold and raises the price. Yeah, you might not be wrong. You're probably right. Okay, let's check recruits here real quick. Oh hey, Beast Slayer. So if I ever want to get the bounty board, Beast Slayer was one of the backgrounds it required. Adventurous Noble. Okay. I don't think I've seen that. Maybe I did. Yeah, so if I ever wanted to get the bounty board, also Witch Hunter, it was one of those. I mean, it was both. As in either or. Where's that other guy? What the heck? Oh yeah, up top. No, Anatomist. Yeah, here. Beast Slayer. Witch Hunter. Let me just double check. Question is, do I actually want that? Yeah, must have at least one of the following backgrounds. Manhunter, Witch Hunter, Beast Slayer, Bounty Hunter. So if I grab one right now, we will meet the requirements. Significantly increases the chance of encountering champions. and pays between 300 and 700 crowns for every champion slain. It's more about the gear that we could get from them than about this gold. But yeah. Where's that toll thing? Was there a follower that increased toll efficiency, or am I imagining that? Increases repair speed. Maybe I'm imagining that. Is the 10th upgrade? Oh, you mean the repair 10th upgrade. I see, okay. Wait, what's this? $5.2K. Wait, is this the house we were looking for? I need to double check. No, I don't think it was. No, House Sour. These are the guys we literally did the quest for, so obviously I'm not going to war with them. Yeah, obviously not. That would be silly. Do we grab a wolf? Well, we should probably grab a war dog, because I literally got this war dog armor that I'm sitting on. So might as well use that, since I already have it. Yeah, might as well. It's cheap. What is it? Right here. There you go. No reason not to, I suppose. Well, no quest I was looking for in here, unfortunately. Brigands? No need to fight them. Patrol duty. Okay, this is just patrol. No need to fight others. We can do this really quick. This should actually be kind of fast. 17 brigands. Poacher, farmhand, butcher. Yeah, we patrolled the road, guys. We totally did. Wait, what? Oh, he wants to pay 500. Oh, I will accept that. The wolf pelt is used, I think, mostly for the war dog armor. He can have it, it's fine. It's been sitting in my inventory for a long time, we don't really need it. Oh, and the next one is down south. My bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight these guys really quick. They're kind of in the way. I mean, these are easy. We're still in the process of repairing some of our stuff, but a lot of it is already repaired. Yep. Not for Mr. Shilka. Not for Barney. Not entirely, anyway. Okay, defense. Yeah, these are actually really weak, so... Send our dog. Fighting more champions tomorrow? Yeah, I do want to fight more champions. That's why I wanted a bounty board, you know, for content, so to speak. It's the content board, am I right? That's literally what it is. Bobby is in a really bad shape. He should probably just back up. Yeah, it's the content board. I mean, it's fine if I just go in and hit, right? And miss. Okay, then. Alright, just back up with Bob. He's way too low on health, armor, and everything. Bye-bye. It's fine unless he misses. Yeah, he needs higher weapon skill or melee skill. He needs more levels in general, but we're working on that, okay? He's level 5 right now, which is not that high. Nice shot. Get them, boy. So Barney. Okay, Barney can do this. And then split. Nice. I love doing that. Pinky. You know, Pinky has been pretty useful for like the past few hours, despite only having one arm. I do hope we can replace his arm eventually. At least that's the plan. Yeah, another miss. Got it. Let's just stay in the back here. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, we can still use spear wall. Probably won't do me that much good in this situation. This guy's fleeing. Alright, almost one-shot him. 3 health out of 75. Let's not risk shooting on our own people. And missed. The Barney special, yeah. Okay, got it. Come on, people, kill them, and let's go finish this quest. Another miss, because why not? Right, since I have rotation, I'm just gonna do this. There you go, got an actual kill there on Mr. Shilka. Get some high ground. Can we use split? Not really. Okay, that's fine. That was disappointing. Got it. Up you go. I think they're all about to run away. Pretty much. Missed. Okay, nobody left down here. They're still not all fleeing. Go on. Is there some space here? Yes. Now we can use split. He didn't kill either of them with split. Alright, I'm disappointed. I'm actually disappointed. Bro, you're still not dead? Apparently not. Okay, I guess Chand finished off both of them. Okay, done. I think we should stop looting everything sometime soon. Although, I mean, I have the space. Just need to get rid of it at the nearest town. So it's fine. Okay, let's finish this quest real quick. We got 16.4. 22 brigands. Oh, nomads. Okay. I mean, I can fight them. That's fine. Did anyone level up? Yes. Oh, nice. Level 6. Okay, alright. +1 roll on melee skill. Man. Come on. That sucks. Look at these rolls. +2 on melee defense. I know there are no stars here, but +1, really? Okay, hit points, fatigue. And then what? I might just take +2 melee defense. Like, I might actually do that. The alternative is, I guess, +3 resolve. I'm actually gonna take +2 defense. So for the perks, I can get third row from the bottom now, where previously I couldn't. What's gonna be best here? Okay, none of these are that useful. For survivability, I mean. The most useful one is Berserk, but that doesn't do much for me for survivability. It kind of does, in a sense, but yeah, it's mostly for damage. Now, to be fair, I will want Berserk sooner or later, so I'm still gonna grab that. But yeah. Well, hold on, what's your initiative? 60. I could still take dodge, but we only got 60 initiative, which is not that much. So I'm not entirely convinced that's really worth picking up. Alright, let's take Berserk. As long as the armor is at 100%, it's mostly fine. Bob also leveled up. Right, flail. Okay. Melee skill, I guess. Health. Not the best rolls I've ever seen here. Definitely not. What skills do you have? I guess I can just take initiative then. Alright, melee skill, health, and initiative. And for the perks, now we can take anything. Anything good in this last row is a tank. For every 10 points of gear weight from all slot, gain 1 resolve and 1% less damage ignoring armor. If you have at least 50 gear weight, any attack that would stun you will instead daze you. Do we have at least 50 gear weight? Can you actually see that number somewhere down here? You can't, can you? No. Okay, this is 32, this is 15. I assume it will also count... Oh, the shield and the weapon do not have weight. Apparently they're weightless. So, we're not quite there, but we can be. I could get 50. What else? Fearsome. Killing Frenzy, not really, he's a tank. Well, Rebound is decent. In fact, maybe I should take Rebound. Either that or Recover. Thing is, Recover requires you to use it, and Rebound works passively. So I think I'm gonna take Rebound. He's getting fatigue capped on a regular basis. Yeah, I usually use Muscularity for DPSers, but yeah, this is not bad for tanks. Is it? Hold on, when using melee weapons, unarmed, throwing, and bows inflict additional damage. Oh, right, this is additional damage that scales of hit points, right. Yeah, I could see that being useful. Even here. But I'm leaning more towards... Rebound. Yeah, Bob gets fatigue capped pretty often. I'm gonna take Rebound. Alright, the Rebound that is then. Okay. Clippy is almost level 9. How close are we to level 12 now? Okay, not super close. I think Shrimploff is the closest to level 12. So Shrimploff is gonna be the first veteran. Well, as long as he survives that long. How many repairs do we still need? Well, kind of a lot. Can I avoid these nomads? Well, sort of. I'm gonna have to fight them, I think. Maybe not. That's not the smartest AI ever, right there. But there are 22 brigands. We could take the harbor. Sandorf. Where's our next objective? Yeah, we're patrolling the road, guys. Just taking the boat. Okay, Sandorf is here. Not exactly close to our next objective. Maybe I can avoid both of these groups. Okay, alright, maybe I can. That's pretty funny. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Nothing to see here, move along. Hey. They told us to patrol the road. They didn't tell us we have to kill the hostiles on the road, right? We get paid for extra heads, but they didn't tell us we have to kill hostiles on the road. We patrol the road. I've done the job I was hired for. I patrolled the road. There it is. We've done exactly what they asked us to do. Now we go get paid. And we already have some heads. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Nearly 2,000. And now there are safe roads. The roads are safe, guys. Yeah, the roads are totally safe. Yep. 100% safe. Nothing to see here. 18,000. Okay, which town had a training tent? It was one of the towns in the middle. I think it was Waldberg. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to get it. So if it has any events affecting the prices, now would be a good moment to do the quests that would remove them. Was it Waldberg? Okay, it was not Waldberg. It was something else. Just checking what it says. Oh, here, heavy armor. So I could grab this and get battle forged for Mr. Shilka. Now this would cost me 1.6k. I don't want to get that training tent ASAP. But well, we could get that. What other traits does it give you? Steadfast, Battle Forged, Immovable Object, Brawny. Okay. Got it. Tools are pretty cheap. I'm gonna grab those. Anyone remember which time it was? Well, the offering might have changed. I don't know how often it will change. I don't remember which town it was, so I can't even check whether they still have it or not. Well then, this one doesn't have anything. In terms of tent upgrades. Just a lot of random junk. Big game hunt, eh? Okay, let's check World Land. Yeah, they do change, but I don't know how often, and depending on what. Okay, no tent upgrades here whatsoever. Disappointing. Ooh, Haunted Woods. That's probably gonna be Alps, if I had to guess. How much are you paying? Over 8,000. Wait, this might not be Alps, actually. That is a lot of money. I think I need to think about that. But that is a lot of money. Ancient wood, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's sell some of the junk that we had here. Yeah, the shield, some of these weapons. Keeping the warhammer. Arming sword. Okay, sell these. If I ever get someone who would make for like a good dagger user, I could still try to make this Necromancer's Venom work, but yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I ever actually made a proper dagger user. Okay, sell that. Sell. Yep, sell. 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 Alright. Is Necrosavants? Oh, this is gonna be Necrosavants? Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We are definitely not doing Necrosavants. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think the training camp rerolled to something else. I'm fairly certain it was one of these towns. One of these in the middle. So it probably rerolled to something else now. We'll just have to save enough money and then just get lucky to find it. And that's kind of it. Let's check this. Okay. Plus 6 stores and supplies. Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, still repairing stuff. Let's check this town really quick. It's probably not here. Yeah, there's nothing in terms of tent upgrades. Alright, well, I guess we'll just save the money and find it eventually. That's pretty much it. You have not yet seen what I think it is? You mean like worse than Necro Savants? How can it be worse than Necro Savant? Okay, I don't want to know. I want to be oblivious until I actually find out. Anyway, I just noticed we are at 7.5 hours. So that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be it for today. We've done a lot today. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with our progress. Now, tomorrow, I got some stuff I need to take care of in real life around the time when I would usually start the stream. I'm not sure when I'll be back home. Probably around 6 p.m. my time, maybe a bit later. But either way, what I'm saying is tomorrow, if there's a stream, which probably there will be, it will be 1-2 hours late. So likely around between 6 and 7 p.m. Central European. But that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And yep, we'll continue next time. So see you then. Bye-bye. Have a good one.